Hello and welcome to another stream, another day game dev, and today is the 1K special. So, what did I prepare for today? I prepared, like I said, some. Let me read some messages first. I think I'm so excited. I'm skimming some things. So, Nick, is I W or should I say, you? So yeah, W. I think the first one, Nick. And hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Wolflight Games to say today is going to be fire. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I think it's gonna be fire too. And how are you, Wolflight Games? How is everything going? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, today we are going to. I don't know if you went into the 1K shenanigans channel and posted your ideas there. But anyways, we didn't get a lot of ideas from there, so I'm just going to spin two wheels. I'll tell you what like what is this? What are we doing here? So today we're going to be spinning two wheels. We're going to spin one wheel with a lot of themes for a game, and another wheel that's going to be for a lot of mechanics. So we're going to pick one theme at random with the roulette, and another mechanic with the roulette too. So when we get those things, one mechanic and one theme, we're going to be making a game in the time that we get. So it's gonna be this stream is gonna be roughly the same time that we normally do. Uh, I couldn't extend it, but or probably like half an hour more. So yeah, we're going to be finishing it at 1 p.m. my time, so that's 4 p.m. UTC, I think. Yeah, and then when we get the game done, I'll have like probably half an hour more where I can tweak some things and upload it to each. And Nick is like exciting. Yeah, I really want to get into making this. So yeah, so probably the first minutes of this or first half an hour are going to be just setting up stuff and spinning the wheels. Probably going to spin the wheels when we get to 30 minutes into. So you have some time to get into if you want to put any ideas here. And Jotbug is a 24-hour stream. It's not gonna be 24-hour stream. I don't know if you saw on the Discord community that there are some changes there. So for this first half an hour, probably I'm just going to uh, like make some time, wait for people to join a little bit, and if you have any idea for a mechanic or for a theme of the game, you should put it on the 1K subs shenanigan on the Discord. So Jotbox, since you just joined, I don't know if you saw on the Discord what this stream is going to be, but today we are going to be having two wheels. So there's going to be one wheel for the for mechanics. So whatever mechanic is there, I'm gonna be doing a game about it, and also themes. So we're gonna be from the roulette of themes, a theme for the game, and from the roulette of mechanics, a mechanics for the mechanic for the game. And we'll fight to say, let's see what cool games you make. I love such random challenges. I love them too. I don't know it really if I'll be able to complete anything really, but I hope so, and I will try my best to have something at the end of the stream, something that you can play on Edge. So yeah, I'm very excited. I think yeah. So now is the time to put your ideas here before we spin the roulette. So I have a web page here. I'm gonna open it here for you. I already asked ChatGPT for some ideas in case that we are yeah, because we already have like one theme that was suggested on the Discord. So feel free to go there now and put whatever idea you have in mind. Um, so there are more chances that you can like we can make something that you thought out. So yeah, let's go on to Floki. So I'm not sharing screen, but let's go to Floki, and we have a bunch of ideas here that we're going to be choosing from. If we don't get uh, any, if you can think of anything that you want to put on the Discord. So yeah, we have Floki. That's my roulette of preference, and here we're going to be putting every game idea. And yeah, after we put it, we're going to spin it, and whatever we get from the themes, we're gonna try to make into the game, and whatever mechanic we get, we're also going to try to include it. So it's gonna be like a game jam, a really short game jam, but just you have more say on what the theme and the mechanics are. And Nikki say, should I look at some of my game design docs and suggest them? If you want to, it would be cool. And JavaScript developer, you say, yo, you finished making that game. The platformer got canceled. Yeah, that that's a thing. The platformer got canceled. Or yeah, I don't know if I'll ever come back to that game, but for now, it's just canceled. And welcome to the stream, JavaScript developer. Welcome, welcome. And Nick just like the only issue is that it's not very silly. Um, doesn't matter if you find something that you'd like me to do here, we can put it into the wheel. So JavaScript developers, since you just joined, I don't know uh if you know what we're doing today. So today we're going to have two roulettes. So you can suggest any theme or mechanic that you want for a game. And today I'm going to put those things into two roulettes. So one roulette is going to be for themes, and another one is going to be for mechanics. So I will spin both of those roulettes, and whatever we get on each, we're going to try to make into a game. So yeah, whatever idea you have, please feel free to share that so we can do something with it. And JavaScript developer, you say you canceled that. Why? So we weren't making any progress with the game because the people that I was working with, like the animators, weren't able to keep progressing on the game. They were like some like 4 or 5 days out of the 22 that we developed the game. I had to basically just try to do some things that weren't ready to be done because I lacked art. There was no art, so I ended up like having to read those stuff because when the art came, I had to just wait for art to be done. And since we didn't have any art, uh, and it wasn't working as we expected, it got canceled basically. And JavaScript developer, you say okay, cool. And roleplay games, you say your stream title making a platformer game because I can. And now it's canceled. Yeah, it seems like I can't. No, I can't make a platformer. Yeah, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do a platformer maybe another time, or yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm still thinking about what the next game will be. And here, for example, we have more themes and mechanics that are uh, that we can put into the roulette. So probably I'm gonna give more priority to whatever you put in here. So it's more like if it's something from the community, it has more chances of happening. But yeah, we have also some themes and mechanics here that can be picked, so we can make something about it. Nick, you say you should change the name of the current stream to making a community game live. A community game live, and well, if you want me to, like I should go to every single uh place. I think I can change it after the stream finishes when it's re-uploaded. Because now I have to go to each stream, like the three streams are running now, and change those titles. I don't have a command or anything that I can do. Like I can do the changes to. And Nick, you say YouTube channel, yeah, yeah. So yeah, what do we have here? Let's see what ideas are cool for having them. And remember that we're going to be doing this is 8 and 9 a.m. here in my time. Probably going to be around 8 and 15, so people have time to join and give their ideas, like put their ideas in here. And then we're going to be making it the roulette. But for now, let's see what is going to be some of our themes, or what is that we have here with ChatGPT. So we're not going to pick everything on here. It's just these are just suggestions. So if you like some of those suggestions, you feel free to put them on Discord or here if you are into one of those specifically, put one of this on here on the chat so I can see them and I will uh, give them priority. And JavaScript developer, you say next game will be GTA 7. I don't think so. I don't think so. And okay, so we have Endless Night. All of these concepts are free, or all of these themes are free for interpretation, so it doesn't have to be literally what it is. And on the mechanics as well can be interpreted. So here, Endless Night, and remember, we don't have a lot of time. It's gonna be, I'm going to try to make a game in like what, 3 hours or 3 hours and a half, something like that. And I need to say anything, just not a puzzle game. Okay, okay. I won't do a puzzle game. A puzzle game then. And okay, so we have on the themes Endless Night. We have Forgotten Memories, Living Shadows, Mechanical Wildlife, Shifting Worlds, Falling Stars, Wandering Islands, A Single Heartbeat, Ancient Whispers, and Echoes of the Future. That's for the themes. And every ChatGPT suggestion would be like, that's like the whispers in the hallways. It tries to suggest a triple A style titles, but they sound too childish. Yeah, so if you want to um, have a theme, please send it on the Discord or on here. And I just say in 1 hour make GTA 7 with Arkham Combat. What? No, I think I can do that. And hello, Art, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. And I need to say, for real, the description is much better. Yeah. So since you just joined, Art, and also Stoner Jesus, what's up? Welcome. Since you just joined, I'll tell you what we're doing here. So today I'm waiting a little bit so you can give your suggestions if you want to. But we are going to okay, I theme rage game. Okay, rage game. And I just said, yeah, feeling better. Yeah, just join. Cool stuff. So yeah, we're going to be having two roulettes. So one roulette is going to be a bunch of themes for the game, and another roulette is going to be a bunch of mechanics for the game. So we're going to spin those roulettes. Whatever is picked in one of them, or whatever we pick on the themes, it's picked on the themes roulette. We're going to use for the theme, and whatever is picked on the mechanics roulette is going to be used for the mechanic of the game. So feel free to share your ideas or your mechanics, your themes, whatever, on Discord or on here if you want to add that into the roulette, because we have some here. We're not going to use every one of them, but these are just from ChatGPT. So I'm going to give more. I'm gonna get more chances of things from the community happening. So I'll put them twice instead of just once. And yeah, so for things or for themes, what do we have? I know that Tally Dev said nothing is everything. So that's something that's going to be on the themes. That's something that's going to be on the themes. And I just say theme GTA 7 mechanics, Arkham Asylum. I think you should go broader with that, because I don't think it. I think that's just too specific. And I don't know if I'll be able to do that in 3 hours, because like I'm waiting for starting this in like a minute or something, and so we'll have until 9. It's 45 minutes. 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably like 3.5 hours, 3.5 hours or 4. Horror, educational, escape. Okay, yeah, I'm liking those. I'm liking those. So horror. Let's start putting them. So I'm gonna make two. Let's let's open two roulettes. So let's start with the first one. Let's start with the first one. This is gonna be horror, educational. What else? Escape. Okay, so those are themes. Then we also had another theme, rage game. Rage game. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Rage game. what else? We had four. We only have themes for now. We only have themes. So yeah, rage game, and also nothing is everything. Nothing, nothing is everything. It's super small here. I'd like to make it bigger for you now. And then when we spin the wheel, we'll make it short, smaller again. And Nick, you say, do we make a vote on the Discord on what themes to remove from the ChatGPT ones? Yeah, would be cool. Yeah, we should have done that yesterday. I think yeah, that's something that we should have done yesterday. But we're here doing it. So, Wolfpack Games, you say no. I answered Nick. It already exists. It already exists. What? What should I? An artist say quantum mechanics simulator. You just want to see me suffer, right? Quantum mechanics simulator. I don't even know how quantum mechanics works, so I don't know how I'll do a simulator. Simulator. Let's let's put simulator then. And yeah, so we have one, two, three, four, five, six, and these are not from that ChatGPT. Those are ones that you have mentioned here. And Zero to say, are you winning? I'm not. I'm not winning yet. So hello, welcome to the stream, Zero. So today we're doing something special. Since we're getting closer to the 1,000 subscribers, we're going to do something special. So today we're spinning two roulettes. We're spinning one for themes and another for mechanics. So whatever we get on the themes roulette, we're going to make that be the theme of the game that we're going to be doing today. And also, the same thing goes for the other roulette, for the mechanics roulette. So whatever mechanic we get there, we're going to try to implement it into the game. So feel free to do any to share any themes and mechanics, and I'm going to be putting them into these two roulettes. So this is the themes roulette, and here it's the mechanics roulette. We don't have anything yet, but yeah, and also we have some themes and mechanics here that are just generic, just from ChatGPT, in case that we don't have enough things to do. And yeah, so Clark to say, so it starts. Rich game is my bet. And Nick to say same. And Mr. B to say, shit, did I miss it? No, you didn't miss it. We haven't spin the roulette yet. And welcome to the stream, Mr. B. So whatever theme or whatever mechanic you want to see in game, share it here. So we're going to put it into a roulette, and whatever we get in the themes, it's going to be the theme of the game, and whatever we get on the mechanics is going to be a mechanic of the game, or at least we're going to try to do something similar. Try to keep it open to interpretation, so it's easier for me. It's going to be like what, 4 hours of development, so probably not going to get something really complex, but I think it's going to be fun. And like you say, monster tamer genre. Monster tamer. Monster tamer. Deck building. Deck building mechanic. Oh, I hope it's just monster tamer and deck building. Deck building. Deck building. Happy New Year, friends. My partner. What's up, Tete? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, happy New Year for you. I know you weren't here. Or you just joined back. So yeah, welcome to the stream, and I hope you had a great beginning of the year. And Wolfpack Games say people will say that you use Baldi's basic idea for the horror educational game, but let's see what comes out. Yeah, and Zero to say a silly nonsensical game. So that's gonna be for silly nonsensical game. Sensical game. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We probably can do two more. We probably can do two more. And let me see, deck building. We're still adding. And art, you say theme workout? Okay. Workout. And mechanic is what? Is grind? Grind. Grind. There you go. Clark, you say roguelike. And Mr. B say that sounds extremely hard. That could be a nightmare, but I mean, I'll in for it. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be super hard. I don't know if I'll get anything really done, but we're going to try to get as further as we can into the game, and hopefully we'll have something that can be played um today. Hopefully, yes, yeah. I know it's pretty. If we get a mechanic done or something like an idea like into Unity, I think that's a win. And Clark say roguelike. Roguelike. That's for isn't like that could be used as a mechanic or a theme. I think that's more like a mechanic. Roguelike. Or roguelike. I know how you put if you put this if you would put this into theme or mechanics, but I'm putting it into mechanics since we don't have a lot of them. And also like makes sense that it's like a base mechanic or base thing. Racing game or car game. Racing. So I think we have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're done with the themes. We're done with the themes. So just mechanics now. I think it's okay if we don't have 10. We should have like 5 at least, I think. And some kind of zone control mechanic thingy, combo mechanics, combo. Yeah, combo. And what else? Was zone control. I don't know how to interpret this, but we'll figure it out. And Nick to say, I'm trying to add stuff that specific but vague. It's hard to do. Yeah, I know. And Zero Rat to say, boy, I can't wait for the hit game Rabbi's Simulator. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If it's simulator on, I don't know, deck building, it's gonna be a deck building simulator. So we'll see. We'll see. And still resource management, or let's see. Yeah, I think we can put this into here, resource management, so they can be combined. Management. So these are more like well, these are mechanics, right? And Mr. V say car would be a theme. Okay, let me put that. I thought racing was a theme, but okay, let's put the car in there. And I just say was getting headaches super easy while sick. Not sure if I'm good enough to stream though. Like take your time. I know if you're sick, like just take your time because it's gonna make it worse, and you'll have a bad time streaming and working in your game. So I think it's probably better to avoid it until you get better. But you do you. I'm just saying. And Zero to say what counts as a mechanic. So mechanic is something that can be, for example, in platformers, the main mechanic is like jumping or like the movements. This could be like in a magic game could be like spell casting, and it could also be like I know throwing stuff. That could be a mechanic, throwing. And Wolfite Game is a horror game based on donuts. Try try that. It will get popular. And Art, you say anyway. You're looking energetic as usual. Makes me want to start deving like right now. Yeah. So feel free to get that. If you get that energetic push, try to get advantage of it. And you say also farming is a classic. I don't know if that's the theme. I think farming could be like it could be yeah, something you do in a game. So whatever the theme is could be farming. So I think that's a mechanic. So cool. I really like farming. So it would be cool to make a farming game. But let's see. I'm liking everything here. To be honest, my favorites I'm going to say are deck building, roguelike. Well, resource management is cool as well. But yeah, we go for deck building, roguelike, and farming. Those are my favorites for now. And theme betrayal. So we're getting more themes. Betrayal. Betrayal. Yo. Um, well, this could be into. I think racing. Racing could be a mechanic too. I know. Should I switch it? And let's see. GTA 6. Roll and move like using dice. Roll and move. Roll and move like using dice. Dice. Um, point and click is a one too. I'm not really a fan of point and click, but we could do that. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can get one more. We can get one more. Like I say, Roman's definition, sure. How about horror farming simulator? That would be something I wasn't expecting. But yeah, for sure, for sure. And Rick John Des is a GTA 6. What's up, Rick? A lot of people have said GTA of some kind, like GTA 6 and GTA 7. I don't know if that will work into a theme. I think it could still work. Um, yes, he said no to GTA 7, so that's yes to GTA 6. You need to say, Roman, we need to roll more than once, 100%. Too many ideas. Cool ones, yeah. And Creamy Playtime, you say, I don't like point and click either. Yeah, but let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. This is for making something that we generally wouldn't do. So I'm open to try any idea here. Even though I don't like point and click, I'm still willing to do it. And say lifestyle like Sims. Yeah, that's a thing too. Lifestyle. I think it's gonna be super, super lifestyle. Super, super hard to do that in a short time, but we'll try. In theme open world, I think we're done with the themes, but let's put that open world. Open world. We can still yeah. So now the themes are closed. Just mechanics. One more mechanic. One more. So the vampire survivors thing, killing waves of enemies. So what enemy waves killing. Let's just put that. And enemies. I Nick say I don't remember. Boy, I can't wait for Roman to produce a hit game, GTA 7. Or maybe that's the mechanic. I don't know. Yeah, it's. I think. Well, we'll just mix those. So whatever it's there, we're going to just mix those. And turn based. Yeah, turn based. Turn. Let me write this correctly. Turn based. Okay, so we're done. We're done. This is the roulettes are closed, and let's see our themes. These are maybe some of these are not like themes, but I think they work for that. So yeah, we also could eliminate one, so we have more chances. So you can vote or just say on the chat whatever one, just one that you don't like, and or you would want to eliminate. So whatever we get there, we can eliminate. So the other have more chances. So you can pick one to eliminate, and on here, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So just it's 13. So say eliminate educational. So one vote for educational. Yeah, another one for educational. And Nick to say, bye bye. You're leaving, Nick. Are you leaving? In case that you have to leave, bye bye. Take care. Yeah. So educational has 2 votes. Eliminate nothing is everything. Give me playtime. Nothing is everything. So one vote for nothing is everything. Say, remove educational. So 3 votes for educational. 3 votes for educational. Okay. So chat hate education confirmed. Yeah, we're just going to remove educational. So we have 13 now. And on here, I think it's okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. and we have 13 on the other one. So that's done. That educational. I think 3 of you guys said educational, so it's gone. It's gone. Okay, are you ready to spin this wheel? Let me just make this a little bit shorter. I think I could share this. I could share this if you want to see the full list of this. I'm gonna put this into Discord, so if you want to have it there. I think the link should work, and then it's the other one. So just in case you want to do something with it, or you want to see every possibility, it's gonna be on Discord, on the 1K subs shenanigan channel. Okay, let's just spin. So Duolingo horror games, my advantage. Okay, so this is the themes. We have open world, lifestyle, betrayal, car, racing, workout, silly nonsensical game, monster tamer, simulator, nothing is everything, rage game, escape, and horror. So let's spin. I'm gonna be here. Just I won't be on screen, so you can see everything, or I could just be on the other side. Let's just go. So it's nothing is everything. Nothing is everything is the theme. Let's see. So that's the theme. I'm gonna put it into Discord too. Nothing is everything. Nothing. Theme is nothing is everything. Let's go for the mechanic. And Sirat, you say, what does that mean? That's like open to interpretation. We have to find some way to interpret that, to interpret that, to put that into a game. So nothing is everything, open to interpretation. We'll see what we do when we get the mechanic. And what do we have? Let's first see what we have. We have turn-based. I'm gonna be here. We have turn-based, enemy wave skilling, point and click, roll and move, like using dice. What else? Farming, resource management, zone control, combo, roguelike, grind, deck building. So we have those. Let's spin. We're gonna be there, move there, and let's spin. So what is it? It's turn-based. So let's see what we have. Let's go. It's a theme is gonna be that, a mechanic. Gonna be turn-based. So let me close these things. And yeah, that's it. So theme is nothing is everything, and mechanic is turn-based. And say, what does that mean? Whatever you like. Yeah, it means he starts a new project in Unity, clicks web build, and calls it a day. And Nick to say, do we do 2 mechanics since they're so generic? Combining 2 won't be hard. And another mechanic spin, please. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So here I'm just going to think zone. I don't think this got really well saved. I think let's see. Let me put everything in here. Let me just copy everything. So let's spin another mechanic. So turn-based is going to be eliminated because we don't want it anymore. It's already there. And Nick, you say, do you describe games as a turn-based roguelike, or do you describe game roguelike? I would say roguelike, and then it could be plus turn-based. It's a turn-based roguelike. Yeah, you could describe it as a turn-based roguelike. So yeah, voting for 2 mechanics. Let's go with the next one. So roguelike, combo, resource management, roll and move, zone control, grind, farming, point and click, enemy wave skilling, and deck building. Let's see. And Chubby to say, yo, what's up, bro? I'm gonna tell you what's happening here. So point and click. That's gonna be super hard to combine. Turn based and point and click. I guess Um, I guess it's gonna be super hard, super hard. So that's the second one. Mechanic two, mechanic two. It's gonna be point and click. Remember, these are open to interpretation, so it doesn't have to be the what is normally considered a point and click. It's just going to be like, yeah, whatever we can get into the game is just like 4 hours of dev. So I think it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something for sure. So Javid, you say, yo, what's up, bro? What's up? How are you? How's everything going, Javid? Welcome to the stream. And I like to say turn-based is sick. Yeah, I know. I think it's super cool. I know how to do the point and click though. And Javid, you say, what is this? So we spin three wheels. So one for themes. Everyone said a theme that wanted to turn into a game, and we're going to have the theme, like make that theme into a game. And we have two mechanics. So we also spin the roulette two times. So we're getting those. And what did we get? We on theme is nothing is everything. That's the theme. The mechanic is turn based, and the second mechanic is point and click. In click, you say cooked. Yeah, we're making chess. Chess it is. Turn based point and click is super hard. Roman 2025. Yeah, point and click and turn based point and click. I think it's weird. It's just weird. I can't imagine anything. So let's see. It's 8:37 now. Let me just create the Unity project first. Let me create the Unity project. So I'm going to open Unity Hub. I think I could like go in here and go. I could open GitHub. No, if I yeah. So in here, I'm just going to create new repositories, and I'm going to use create new, and this is gonna be the roulette challenge. Let's call it that. That's gonna be the repository. I don't necessarily need a description. And let's see the license. I don't care. I'm gonna use Unity git ignore. This is gonna be private, and we're going to use a template. So Unity project template, so we can get further. And the project template just have some character controllers and some managers that I normally use. So create this repository. Create, and let me read you. And I to say every every RTS ever. You need to say add these ones in OBS for new people. Yeah, I should. So I should. So where should I put it? Where should I think I could um let's see. If I put them here, like I could add text. Text, let's see. Where do I have text? I think this is gonna be roulette challenge text. Just like that. Give me a second. Roulette challenge text. And it's gonna be what could I put in there? In Rikundes, you say tycoon game, bro. I so we have our themes and mechanics, but maybe for another game. I'm really into tycoon games, so maybe for next game, that real game, because this is gonna be like 4 hours of development, not really a lot. So yeah, but I'm really into tycoon, so probably gonna do some this year, probably. I hope. So yeah, theme, nothing is everything. Then mechanic one gonna be turn based, and just so you remember what we're doing here. On this one, mechanic two, point and click. Okay, so what the color? What this? Yeah, I think white color is okay. So select color. That's okay. Let's just move this. I have to make this way smaller. Way smaller. Yeah, this is so big. So I'm gonna see. I think this is gonna be hard to put like anywhere. See if I do it from here. I don't know where I'll put this really. I don't know really where I will put this because it could be where. Where could it be? Just like keep the text absurdly large and have it scroll across the screen. I don't know if I can do that, or I don't know how I can do this. So let's see. But I can't. I can make it shorter. I can't. Why I can't make it shorter? Like it just snaps to being extremely short or extremely large. Like there's no middle ground. Let's see. Let's just pull this in here. I should have set up this before, way before, but I didn't know we would even get like two themes. We're just improvising here, so I hope this works. I hope this just works. Let's see. So turn based. I'm still thinking about what could we do. So I don't know how to make this scroll. Um, like scroll across the screen. If someone knows, please let me know. And I don't know if you can you read this? Like even can you even read this? I think it's just so small. No. Same nothing is everything. Mechanic 1, turn based, mechanic 2, point and click. Can you read this? Yeah, there it is. I think I'll make it just a little bit bigger there. And maybe I should put it to another, I should change the color of this. And Zero to say like cinema. Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to make it. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the middle and make this another color. So just have a gradient. We can use a gradient. So it goes from that color, from this. It's gonna be there. Yeah, so I'm not going to have a gradient. It's just gonna be a solid color. Let's just use a simple black. Yeah, and you're not going to be able to see the black. So let's use a gradient. This is gonna be light color. This, okay. This one is gonna be black. I don't know if you see this. It's probably super hard to see. So yeah, I'm just going to put this everything into just white. Select color and white. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's okay. I hope you see. I hope you see this. Um, yeah, let's do this. So we have the repository now. Let me just open GitHub Desktop. GitHub Desktop. Make it blue. Yeah, white. Yeah, because I don't know if on blue I would give it another like more appealing color, but it's hard to see. So what do I want to do? Clone repository, right? And I want to clone it from. I want to clone it from. Here is the roulette. Yeah, roulette challenge. So I'm cloning that into. I don't know where it will get. Like where is it getting cloned? Let's see. Create alias. Join explorer. Projects. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So I should just be able to go into Unity. Then here add from disk, and here roulette challenge, add project roulette challenge. Let's wait for this to load. And what did you say? You yeah, make it blue, and everything can be interpreted Everything can be interpreted as everything to you. So a goal to achieve. Yeah. And nothing is everything. So nothing is everything. And it's turn based. I think I set myself up with this with this idea. Nothing is hard to spin. So deleting stuff is the most obvious. And a sentient AI having a crisis about the literal meaning of nothing is everything. A sentient AI. I know how I'll do it. How I'll do that in 4 hours. Because let's see, I have like roughly 4 hours and 10 minutes, something like that. So we can probably think about what like about the idea. Let me open Affinity. Oh, dang! Like I don't know how Anthropocene Fixed Income Institute. I don't care about this. I want to open Affinity Photo. So we can draw a little bit. We can do some doodles and figure out the idea there. Like have some ideas like in a whiteboard. I want to update this. I'm gonna create a new file here. Social media post 1920 by 1080. I want the document to be transparent background. Let's do a black background now. Like this. There's gonna be background. I'm gonna lock it. And yeah, I think we can start writing. And what do you say? A turn-based game where the goal is to delete everything, including yourself. So nothing is everything. I think that works. That works. So turn-based game where the goal is to delete everything, including yourself. I think I like that. I really like that. I think that works, and it's probably something that we can do uh in a short time. And you can say it could also mean creating stuff out of thin air, or yeah, a turn-based game where the goal is to delete everything, including yourself. I think I'll make a Notion page so I can. So this is the other one that we were using for the project that got canceled. I'm going to go on projects, and I'm going to duplicate the one for the last game. So we don't have to recreate this. So this is going to be for project 8 for PE. Yeah, so let's go into development. And on here, I'm just going to put this. So we don't need any of this. Like these are just tasks that were for the other game. So not going to need this. Not going to need any of this. Is this on the trash? I don't know why this first person character controller. No. Let's just delete everything in here. So I'm gonna just create on here, no status, game idea, game idea. And in here, we're going to write it. So, and you can say it could also mean creating stuff out of thin air, or, but then we don't have a goal. Yeah, I think the turn-based game where the goal is to delete everything, including yourself, would be cool. And Mr. Spark, you said, "Yo, how are you, bro? What's up, Mr. Spark? Welcome to the stream. I'm good, really good. How are you?" And Nick, you say, "Nothing is everything. A game where the goal is to keep having zero of something." Yeah, so let's just write down these ideas. So the first one is gonna be a turn-based game where your goal is to delete everything, including yourself, including yourself. The second one you said there is a game where the goal is to keep having zero of something. And by the way, if you just joined, today we at the beginning of the stream we generated a bunch of like a community, like we generated a bunch of ideas, like 4 themes and 4 mechanics, and then we spin those wheels with all of the ideas and mechanics, and we got 1 theme and 2 mechanics. So we're turning that 1 theme and 2 mechanics into a game today. And you can see the theme is nothing is everything. The mechanic 1 is turn based. The mechanic 2 is point and click. Things there where he goes like, Clark, Nick is onto something. Yeah, Nick is with the fire ideas. Yeah, works real well for creative stuff. And Clark just said, yeah, Mark Reese Spark. It's been like a year since I last see you, bro. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. By the way, you say I was a little busy with something college stuff, so I didn't join for quite a while. It's completely okay, completely understandable, Mr. Spark. But I'm just glad that you could join today. So yeah, welcome back. And Nick say we could also make it the funny way, where you have a black hole that's everything to you. Yeah, also that's a. I think I'm liking the first idea. Like we have a black hole, have a black hole that is everything to you. Thing, everything to you. And you say I'm way more into game design than anything else in game dev. That's like that's cool. And you say Mr. Spark, you say add bubble. I like bubbles. We could have bubbles. When we get into the do you have bubbles? Add bubbles. Um, so yeah, a turn-based game where your goal is to delete everything, including yourself, and it's turn-based. Turn-based. So and also point and click. We shouldn't forget that it's point and click and turn-based. I think, yeah, like I could do something that you just move with the click. I think that would count, right? Just you move with the click, or you do most of it with the click. And Zero Rat, you say, I'm just imagining someone who desperately wants to go bankrupt from this idea. And Nick, you say point and click is just a 2D game, not WSAD. Yeah, so moving with the click, just moving with the click. But it does it have to be 2D? Does it have to be 2D? And you say that would also be funny. I think that's like where you goes to keep having zero of something. Um, yeah, let's do like in here. Um, that's like a point in here. So let's do a bullet point, and it could be someone desperately, desperately wanting to go bankrupt. We're probably not going to be able to have like a story or anything, but we we can just have like the game, and then we can do something with it. And Nick, you say it doesn't have to, but I'm sure it would be easier. Yeah, to the game finally. Yeah, point and click is just that we need to the mouse to do stuff, not the keyboard. Okay. Yeah, so that's so the movement and everything's gonna be with the point with the click. Okay, let's see. So a turn-based game, and how much time do we have? It's almost going to be 9 a.m. my time. So we have like 4 hours. I think we can think about the idea for 10 to 15 more minutes. And Zero to say to the game, my beloved. So yeah, we can think about that like 10 or 15 more minutes, and then we're going to start making something. So let me just put this in here. I'm saying this, but oh, the project already opened. So yeah, what could this be? A turn-based game where your goal is to delete everything, including yourself. So what I'm thinking is if it's a turn-based, probably could be like using what could be using a grid. So it can be using a grid, so you can move in some. Let me do a kind of a grid. I'm just gonna make a short one. This is just for explaining my point or what I think, and you tell me what you think or any other ideas. So just imagine this is even. Just imagine this is even, and say to the game finally, point and click. And to the game, my beloved. Like you say, I would spend 2 hours watching this to cook for a name before sleeping. Well, feel free to generate a name for the game when we finish the game. And need to say, you have a pet black hole that you have to guide and make it not kill everything in its path. A pet black hole. So you have to like move with it, trying to avoid things. But that would be like a puzzle game. I think that would quickly turn into a puzzle. I'm still like not opposed to doing a puzzle game. Okay, so what I was thinking is, let's see, you start here, like that's gonna be the player, and you'll have to, let's see, you'll have to, um, I don't know, I don't really know. I'm not sure what I want to do with this. And Mr. Park, you say how it's turn based then. It could still be turn based if we have like a. I don't know. I'm thinking about a grid. Since it's turn based, I probably think it would be a great idea to have a grid. And I don't know. I don't know how much time it will take me to do this, but we can probably have since it's a point and click. You'll have just you can move just one square at a time, so it's more intuitive. Yeah, a lot of problems. Yes, it's also yeah turn-based and point and click. So that's mostly resolved with having a grid and you just your point and click, and yeah, nothing is everything. That's the thing. So the let me remind you what we have here on the game ideas. So a turn-based game where your goal is to delete everything, including yourself. So maybe you have to. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe we can include them. So somewhere in the map, there's gonna be a black hole, and there are going to be some things here that you will need to. Let me expand this. Let me expand this. In here, so you will need to move. Let's say to here, here, then here, and here. So when you get to here, you're going to push this to this area. So what you'll have to do is push um, everything to the black hole before you push yourself into the black hole. That could be something. That could be something. I don't know how fun it will be, but of course we can have like something that's gonna change, or maybe some of these things that you have to push are going to wait some turns and they're going to move. I don't know, every 3 turns they're going to move somewhere, or they'll have their patterns of movement. So you'll have to catch up to them depending on how they move and how they interact with each other to push everything but yourself into the black hole first, and then you have to put yourself into that too. What do you think about that? And that way we have the black hole. That way we have the black hole. I think I like that idea. What do you think? And Art, you say get to a point on a grid before the AI and get points when you win. To get the next map, cost the exact amount of points you have. A point on a grid before the AI and get points when you win. But how would that be? Nothing is everything. Like I like the idea, but how would that be related to nothing is everything? I don't get how it would be related to that. And Zero to say one side of grid trying to give you everything while you frantically try to delete it all. The one side of grid trying to give you everything. You frantically try to delete it all. How would that work into the mechanic? Because yeah, we have turn based and like that's mostly solved. Just the theme is the theme and the theme. And Nikki say, I know you can move like 4 times and place something. Then the black hole moves once or twice and place something. And what is it that you will place? And and you say putting it may not be too fun. It will turn into a puzzle game. Yeah. And you say I'm scared of learning. And artist say think about it. No matter how much you make, you have nothing. Yeah. So get the main grid for the guy. Get points when you win. To get the next map, goes the exact amount of points you have. So we could do that. We could do that. Nothing is everything is tough. Yeah, super tough. Like out of the out of every mechanic or every theme, I think this is one of the hardest ones. And Sierra to say place all your gambling gambling debt into a black hole. I would. And I to say by the time you're done, you have to access the whole game and can make no money. Sierra turning negative numbers onto null. Yeah, let's see. So how much time do we have to think about this? Yeah, we have like roughly 9 to 14 minutes. So yeah, the poaching. Let's discard this. Let's discard the poaching. No poaching. So the other idea that was mentioned by Nick. Let me just make this opacity turn it to 100 and make this what 16. Black hole. Yeah. So now instead of well, I don't need to delete this. So the black hole is gonna be moving like every set amount of seconds going to be moving or every turn is going to be moving somewhere and you have to put things and yeah, nothing is everything, so maybe yeah, what could it be? Because maybe you could like uh maybe you could be the black hole. I don't know. And Zero to say nothing is everything when it comes to gambling. And Mr. Spack can say, let's just make a gambling game. It's more relevant to nothing is everything. And it will make Roman a whole lot rich. And Wolfpack Games say mind-blowing facts. Nike Donuts is based on donuts. Resident Evil is called so because it was named so. Abraham Lincoln was born in his birthday. We can hit or foot by hitting it. That's awesome facts, Wolfpack. And Sucks to say hi. Hello, Sucks. Welcome to the stream. And need to say you can move a couple of times on the grid and place something to protect random civilians. A wild hole, a hole, a wild hole. I don't know. Yeah, but if you want to protect civilians, why? Why would you like to protect civilians? Like, we want to destroy everything, right? Well, whole make teleportation. We don't really have. We don't really need a grid. Yeah, we don't really need it, but it's just a way of solving the turn-based thing. Like whenever I think about turn-based, I think about that. Like we could also we don't need a grid. We don't need it, but yeah, this is it's just the way I thought. Uh, I could solve the having turn based and point and click at the same time. And you say it's your pet black hole. That's everything to you. And Clark, you say, is that an out of context clip? Could be, could be. And Nick, you say, and it broke off of its glitch. Okay, yeah, I think yeah, since it's nothing, the void is everything to you. That could work. That could work. And art to say turn-based without grid is kind of rough, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I have the grid. We don't need the grid, but that's the way I found of solving having turn-based and point and click. And you say when I think about turn-based, Pokemon and Nintendo comes in my mind. And but that's not point and click, right? So that's the yeah, like that's the same thing that I was always think when I think about turn-based, like the Pokemon games or RPG games. But we also have to have point and click. Like say wholesome game, it's like a little black hole. I like the idea of having a pet that's gonna be a black hole too. So yeah, you have a black hole that's a pet. So pet. I don't know if you can read this. Probably not. So I'm gonna make this select all of this, scale it. It's gonna be black hole pet. And RGC Fire Emblem, also visual black hole. And need to say we could make it have physical buttons. Physical buttons. Mm, yeah, it's hard. Like I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Yeah, like that could also could work. Would you say something like um something like Pokemon? But yeah, would you consider Pokemon point and click? I don't think so. Or well, it's turn based. And it could be point and click. Yeah, if we make like when we get to the combat, it could be point and click. Like the movement is point and click, but when you're fighting, it's gonna be turn based. That could also work. I think that could also work. You could say, this is a hard concept. We should spend the entire stream doing that. Yeah, and sucks to say, bro, make where we click a black hole appear. There we teleport there, and the enemies in the distance will be killed. And also a black hole for that charge after time. So let me read that. Let me read that slowly. Make where we click a black hole appear. There we will put teleport. Okay, so we click, we teleport there, and the enemies in the distance will be killed. And also a black hole Barthat. It was what's a Barthat? Charge after time. So that way we can have like a we could kill. We just have a way of destroying things. And like to say, you can click the tiles to move. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the turn base is what was concerning me. And you say zero black hole pet care, and you feed it everything to keep it happy. I think I really like the idea. I don't know how I would do the gameplay because I would really like to have a black hole pet, and I think it would give it a cool spin to the concept, like the theme. Yes, nothing is everything to you. Like the void, the black hole pet is everything to you. Like you say, you feed the black hole planets, by the way. And Zero to say thought of that, but it's just kind of hollow in terms of gameplay. But we can figure out some way to have a gameplay for that. And Zero to say cute little planet destroyer, cute little planet destroyer. Yeah, never was said better. And Nick say, I'm sure drawing that would be fun. It's not gonna be that fun to me, but well, we'll see, we'll see. And planet destroyer is what I would name my cat. Yeah, if it's turn based, then other things should also make a turn. Yeah, that's the thing. And Sucks to say, by the way, no, sorry, I have to go because of my test. So bye. Okay, no worries, Sucks. It was good to have you here, and I wish you good luck for your test. Okay, so bye bye, and good luck. Bye bye. And Anthony Drakeford, you say, good morning, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. And Nick, you say, do we just go in for gamble to make a black hole pet and think of ideas for it? Yeah. So yeah, we have the black hole pet. I think I really like the idea of having the black hole pet, and but this should be like turn based. So this should be turn based. We could also we could also move freely like in Pokemon, and when you get into a fight it's going to be turn based, so we will have the turn based, and also we won't move with WSAD. We're going to be moving with point and click, so we'll have both of those in the game, those both of those mechanics, just for when you're battling or whatever you're doing, you're going to be like having a Pokemon style turn based, and then when you're like exploring you'll have a you'll just move with point and click. And need to say a turn-based hit off RPG thingy, but you can one shot anyone with the black hole. But what if you one shot everything? Like, what would be the purpose of the turn base if you can just delete everything? And Anthony, you say, did you finish the last game or are you just taking a break? So the last game got cancelled because the animators that were working with me, or the artists that were working with me, didn't really have time to work in the game, so we weren't making any progress, and I was just like waiting and waiting. So we just canceled the game, and that's the same. But it is what it is, and probably gonna be making something new. Did you finish the last game? An octopus. Need to say message got sniped, and then you have to strategize who to put to sleep first. So you have to strategize who to put to sleep first. We could also do something. What if I don't know if you have seen these IO games or these really old games where you started. You were a fish, okay? You were super small, like those Flash games. You were super small fish, and you had to eat smaller fishes than you, so you would grow. And when you grow, you could eat other fishes that were a little bit bigger. So I think that would solve our problem. So you can do a turn base, um, but yeah, you'll have to fight smaller enemies to get bigger. And when you get bigger, as a black hole pet, you will be able to fight more like larger things or eat larger things. I think that would be cool. What do you think? And Quack Dong Boo is a good day. What's up, Quack? Welcome to the stream. And Anthony, you say, I'm an artist. What do you need? Um, no, like this, like we were working constantly in the game, and they just didn't have time for the art, so it just got canceled. And the thing is, the art is not like my property. We were just using the uh, it was a concept made by one of the artists, so we can't like work apart, like out of working without that people. I don't think we can do that game. And Ninja say, yeah, that IO games are amazing. Blackhole.io. Yeah, that's something really similar to Blackhole.io, but I'm really inclined to do something like that. I think that's something that we can probably do in the time that we have. And Mr. Spark, you say, how is this nothing is everything? So since a black hole, the black hole is going to be your pet, it's going to be a pet black hole, like nothing. So the void, the pet black hole is everything to you. So you're trying to make it bigger and bigger. So I think that's how the theme is gonna be like interpreted. It's not literal, it doesn't have to be literal, but yeah, that's the way. And Art, you say, I was thinking for in February doing 3 games for web publish. It's good for passive income. And where do you publish them? Art. And Mr. B, you say, can't wait to see this non-safe for work point and click game. I don't know where you got that idea from. And Art to say, and not the best, but it's good. You can check it out as well, man. and like Mr. Beast saying, and I like to say, wait, black hole.io exists. Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know if it's like that, but I've seen like a hole.io maybe, but not black hole.io. And Mr. Spike, you say what? Okay, like you say, it has a deep meaning. I think. And Nick to say we need to decide on something. Roman, look in. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. With it's on 9:15, so we don't have any more time to do it. This is probably gonna be garbage. Probably gonna be garbage. But let's just start making the task. So let's assign 10 minutes to having things set up on Notion so we know what we have to do. And after that, like it's gonna be let's say 10, 11, 12, 13. It's gonna be like 3 hours and a half. But turn-based, how we'll have to figure it out at this point. At this point, we don't have any more time to think about this. Or let's just do 5 more minutes to think about this. So it's turn-based. Let's say that the like again, we don't have more time to think about this. So maybe you're going to be the black hole, but you're the black hole pet. I don't know. I don't know. So you're going to be guiding. Maybe you're a god, and your pet is a black hole. So you're going to be guiding your black hole. That sounds bad. That sounds super bad. But you're going to be getting this black hole pet to avoid large things, so it doesn't get stuck, and you'll try to guide it to go places where it can absorb planets. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I think that it would work. Uh, we'll see. And where's my bubble? Maybe we can have like something like a planet. We're going to make a bunch of planets, right? Because it's gonna be maybe you're going to start eating like small rocks, then asteroids, then planets, then galaxies or whatever. So there could be we could have like some kind of bubble planet or something. So bubbles, and need to say stuck to make it not delete everything. I think would be much better. And so you can't if you go into something that you can't absorb, like something so big that you can't absorb, um, you'll lose. And I just say, so to wrap this up, it's GTA 9, situated in Singular City on a planet around a black hole with Arkham Combat. I can't wait. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Art. And yeah, 5 minutes and done. Okay, so let's think about it. So what do we need? What do we need? And now after thinking about all of this, I see this and it's just terrifying. Like this empty scene. Okay, so yeah, here we will need to have grid to move. And what I think we'll need. Okay, this type. This is gonna be. I don't care. I'm just going to put everything here. Just we will need the black hole bed. We can do the art after. Just probably would be good to have the game in the first 2 hours, then having an hour for art, and having 30 minutes or so to polish, and another 30 minutes to publish. That's my plan. That's my plan. I hope we can get something like that. So black hole pet. So black hole pet. What else do we need? We need a grid. We need black hole. We need spawning, or we need planets or things to absorb of different sizes. And Clark, you say it's still about a pet black hole, right? Or are you the black hole? You're going to be controlling, or yeah, like you're the black hole, really, because you're going to be controlling it. But I think about this, like my interpretation of this is you're a god that's going to be having a black hole pet, and you're guiding your pet to eat things. That's what I'm thinking. And I don't know how I will make this work really, but yeah, that's my plan. And Mr. Spock, you say, what about a man walking a black hole on a leash? That would be so cool. I think like I thought about this, but like I don't know how how I would represent this, because what I'm thinking now is like gonna be uh from the top, you know, from top view. So how would you represent this? Maybe like I'm thinking something. So maybe you could be here. Let's say in here. Let's just delete this. Or no, we don't need this. We so the player is not gonna be here. You are the player here. This is the player, and whatever the pet is gonna be having a leash. So you'll need to control this leash to yeah move it here, for example. And here is gonna be things are going to be randomly spawning. Probably this is gonna be way bigger. This grid is gonna be way bigger. So things are going to be coming from here, for example, and you'll have to move this to you'll have to move this to it, whatever it is. And here, for example, is gonna be something way bigger that you can't get. So you'll need to both do the like avoid big things while you get the things that you can get. So yeah, something like that. So the leech, I like the leech. And need to say, I know how we can make it turn based. So it's gonna be you'll okay. So it's turn based. So let's say the this random or these things that are going to be appearing, the asteroids or whatever the rocks are going to be having some movement indicated in the square they are. So you know where they're going to be moving the next turn. So you'll have a turn, you'll do your turn, you will move, and when you move, you will be you'll have to avoid the next movement of the things uh, that you can't get and try to get the things that you can. You know, I'm super bad explaining, and even more so when I'm trying to make something in a short time. So yeah, so let's see. What about Emmanuel? Yeah, Emmy Breaks. You say Emmy Breaks. Whoops, I'm late to the party. What's up, Emmy Breaks? So yeah, I'll explain briefly what we have been doing. So at the beginning of the stream, we had a bunch of ideas from the community put into roulettes. So we spin 3 roulettes, one for theme and two for mechanics. So we have one theme that is nothing is everything. We have another mechanic that is turn based, and the second mechanics is point and click. So what we're trying to do is here we'll have a grid. It's going to be probably larger than this, and you'll have a pet black hole. So nothing, that pet is a void, is everything to you. So that's the interpretation of the theme. Nothing is everything, and it's turn based and point and click. So you'll have to. These are going to be like debris or whatever that you'll have to eat to grow your pet. So when you grow your pet, you'll be able to get some other things that are larger, and yeah, that's a plan. And Hawk decides to say have a point system where your turn costs an amount of points, and all the possible moves you can do in a turn cost a certain amount of point. Make sure player never has enough points to do all moves. Um, yeah, so I was thinking of something like that, like having some kind of points or like yeah, like some kind of limit to your movement, so you'll be able to just have um yeah, you'll be able to just move some places, and you'll have to just avoid things. And you say do we scrap the grid? Are you can control it go left and right, but we have to make it point and click. And how design say also how what are you using to get that board view in your IDE? The board view in my IDE. So this is not an IDE. This is this is Notion. This is Notion. Is this what you're talking about? This is Notion. So it's a free application or yeah software for organizing stuff, having Kanban views, making all sorts of stuff. I do really recommend it. Say making an arrow you control via the mouse. We could also do that, but okay. So maybe let's see. We're still we're still thinking about the idea. I think probably it's probably okay to think more about the idea since we are going to be uh since we don't have the idea clear and we start making stuff. Probably gonna be bad. So let's see. Let's make this grid larger. Let's just you imagine that we have a larger even grid that's going to be larger on the upside. So what we'll have is yeah black hole pet. So you will have um so, but I was what I was thinking is maybe you can have just one move. So you can move to either way. You can move to every way really from here to the adjacent here like here or here. So whatever you want to go. But if you eat something, you'll get the ability to move again. Maybe you can have like eating something is going to allow you to move more. So that way you can, I don't know, it's probably gonna be better or more fun. So making an arrow you control by the mouse. The further it is, it charges and shoots the whole way. And Mr. V say, so what do we have so far? I've been busy and had the stream in the background. Uh what do we have? I don't know. We have a vague idea of what we want to do, but we're still thinking about the details. So probably nothing certain. And Nick say, I don't know how I can explain the arrow idea. I think it's gonna be better, like a slingshot. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. So, do you want it to be like no grid? You don't like the grids? That's it. I don't think having grids is too bad. Like I know it's turn based. I think it's more um. Well, we still could not use it like the slingshot or sorry the grid, but why is that a problem? Why is that a problem? Okay, so let's go in here. You say turn based doesn't equal grid. Yeah, I know that we don't need grids, but it's easier, or at least that's the idea that I had when we get into this. But yeah, feel free to explain me more of what that is. Let me just create some other things here. Planetary things to observe, and you say I don't like it. It won't be fun. Like having a grid, like you drag the arrow to propel in a direction. And no games to say, hey man, I'm sorry, but I need to unsubscribe because something. But I will still remember you on your games, my legend. Sorry, bye. Okay, yeah. If you don't, you no longer want to see the streams or the videos, I completely get it. No games. So best of luck to you, and I don't know when will I see you if I ever see you again. But good luck with your life and whatever you are doing. So yeah, bye bye, and hope I see you. Hope I see you again. Bye. And need to say, Dear Rat, the arrow is a visualization for throwing the hole. The arrow is a visualization for throwing the hole. So we don't really need to have a grid, but it could be like an invisible one. It doesn't have to be like a bow. I don't know. Like let's see. Let me think if I understand it. Let me just make another layer here. Make another layer. And you'll have okay, you're going to be this is the layer. This is the black hole. I'm just going to put a hole, and I'll say BH, and you'll have a leech. So now, know what? Know what? So you'll have to charge a certain thing to you'll charge it like a slingshot to propel it somewhere like that or like that. And but it I know how you'll have turn based there. Like Angry Birds throwing the black hole. Well, maybe okay, maybe the things are going to be spawning from here. Okay, so we have this is the area of gameplay. Okay, so things are going to be starting like appearing here, 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 and they are going to be start. So this, for example, is gonna start moving this way. You know, this, for example, is gonna just move here, and this one is gonna move to here. So yeah, things are spawning, and each turn they're going to move to whatever uh this arrow says. But I don't know how how I'll say I don't know how I'll say okay, move this way or well, not like mechanics wise, but how I will make this be challenging. Because if you know where it will move, you'll probably have time to just okay, I'm going to move here. So what could we do? We could just make like reduce the area of play, like having just a square, and you don't see everything. Yeah, just imagine this is completely uh, like out. We don't have this. Just imagine that. Okay. So maybe yeah, this is the player, and things are going to start appearing here. Like, what do you think of that idea? Like just launching the player, and we don't really have more time to think about this because it's 9:30, and we have like until 10 and a half to do the main things. Then the art's gonna be like an hour more, 11 and 30. Then polishing. Yeah, but we have some time. We have some time, but still. And Bicho, you say hi, Romanino. What's up, Bicho? Welcome to the stream. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo va todo? And Nick, you say you can shoot it out once. Then it's a different turn. Okay, so yeah, when you shoot it, it's gonna be a different turn. So when it stops moving, I'm gonna change the turn. So when it's turn for the asteroids or things to move, we're going to just move it to the way we were it was pointed, right? Something like that. And I just say, if you add together your YouTube subs and Twitch members, do you break 1K? Yeah, uh, that's 1K. And you say, would that qualify the 24-hour stream? Um, yeah, I think. And you say, Mr. B, this is confusing and sounds complicated. Yeah, it sounds complicated, but we'll make it super easy to understand when we get like this is it's hard to say like because we're still thinking about it, but you'll see. And Bicho, you say bastante bien, Roman. Me alegro mucho. ¿Cómo va todo? ¿Cómo va? So I'm just going to be speaking English. Or give me a second. I'm going to be speaking Spanish for just a minute, and I'll then be going back to English. Okay, so hicimos unas ruletas, tres ruletas, una con ideas, o sea, temas para un juego y dos con mecánicas. Y con esas ideas las tenemos aquí puestas para hacer un juego en lo que dure el stream. Así que son como 3 horas en las que voy a estar desarrollando. Y después sería como hacer el arte y esas cosas y ponerlo en each. Um, eso. Okay, so is it still a black hole? Yeah, it's still a black hole. So I'm just going to start making things in. Bicho, you say Diablo, qué malévolo. Yeah, so we're going to start making things in Unity. So, like you say, is it still about black hole the game? Yeah. So this is still your pet black hole. And Art, you say, so you saved money on your car insurance by switching to Geico? What? Geico? I know what's that, Art. Okay, so we need planet or things to absorb different sizes. We don't need a grid now. We're gonna have a launching or a slingshot. Slingshot, like launching of the black hole. Hard to say. Are you Australian? I think Art is from the US, not Australian. But yeah, like he can say it for himself. And planets are things to absorb of different sizes. Slingshot, like launching on the black hole. Then the turn-based launching. These things. Let's go on planets. Planets are things of different sizes. So this. Let's see. Planets are things of sort of different sizes. Let's do a to-do. So a to-do list here. We need the art. We also need the behavior. We need to indicate the direction. It is going to move to. It is going to move to. And yeah, that's it. Turn-based launching, slingshot like launching out the black hole. Yeah, what else? I think we can start with that. And Nick said gameplay is just dodging with a bit funky controls because it's your wild pet. Yeah, it's gonna be just that probably. And I don't know if it's going to be probably not going to be the most fun game, but the thing is we're going to make it in super short time. So that's the thing. Maybe not going to be the best game ever, probably not. But I hope we can get something that's a game at least. And Picho, you say, ¿y Don Román qué ha salido de las ruletas? The theme is nothing is everything. The first mechanic is turn based. So yeah, with turns. And the second mechanic is point and click. And let me read you some title ideas: Alistiro, Cosmic Companion, Nulltopia, Nebula Playtime, Celestial Creatures, and My Beloved Black Hole. I think My Beloved Black Hole is super good. And Mr. Villa say, Romana hablando a nuestras espaldas de nuevo en español. Decepcionante. And Zero Rat is saying, My Beloved Black Hole is fire. Yeah, sounds pretty fun. I think I've gotten terrible at making names up. No, I think those games are, or those names are really good. And Bicho just say, sounds good. I know, right? I know. And Stoner Jesus say, I saved 15% art or art. Well, and some guy who became a US Secretary of State thanks folk in Spanish in his speech. No one understood him, so he translated it to saving money by changing his car insurance. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, let's go to Unity. Let's make the black hole. Let's first. I don't think I'll need the directional light. This is gonna be 2D, right? So this is gonna be 2D. So let's go from this side here. I'm going to delete this. I'm gonna put the main camera. Probably gonna have some background somewhere. So I'm gonna go in the put a clock. So I'm gonna have a clock for 2 hours. So it's gonna be at roughly 11:40. So we'll have roughly half an hour to make more art and half an hour to port it, polish and everything. So let's do that. Let's do a timer. Let's do 2 hours. Save. And let's start the timer. So that way we can manage more. And Mr. V say not 2D. Okay, let's go. We can change it to 3D if we wanted to, if we have time. Vito, you say make it 1D. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. And let me see. So this is on title scene. I don't think I'll ever or I use any of the controllers I have here. So slingshot, slingshot. So I'll need to get the direction that I clicked the thing from, and then the one that I'm. Yeah, I think I know how I'll do this. I think I know how I'll do this. And Clark is saying I'm sleeping now, but on Wednesday I have a holiday. I don't know why, so I can watch tomorrow's stream longer. Bye everyone. Okay, Clark, it was good to have you here, and see you next time. Bye bye. You say, Bicho, how about like 2D, but making the things look like 3D with the effects if you have time? Yeah, that would be a good idea. I think I'm way better than in 3D than I'm in 2D, even though I suck in 3D anyways. Okay, so I need the main camera. Why is this name on title? I think I'm gonna give this title and well roulette challenge. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm just going to create a new scene. So on scenes, like go on scenes, and here I have the main scene. It's a 3D photorealism that requires an NASA PC. No, like if I need a NASA PC, I don't think my PC will handle that. So yeah, I don't want to save this. I'm just gonna go main menu scene. Okay, I think on main scene, I'm gonna go main scene. I need this cube. I won't need the cube. What else will I not need? I don't need the directional camera. The managers. What managers do I have here? I think probably I'm going to use this. Main camera. Main camera. So this main camera, I'm going to change some things in here. I don't need the skybox. I'm going to use a solid color for now. We'll see about that later. But for now, I'm just going to use a solid color. It's going to be a super dark blue. So it's like in the space. And I'm gonna have a box. I'm gonna have a box. And Somi Dao official says hi. What's up, Somi? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So in case that you just joined, we did 3 spins of a roulette. So one for themes for the game. So the theme is nothing is everything, and 2 for mechanics. So one is turn-based and the other is point and click. And we're making a game with those things. Yeah, about those things. And BJ said, Roman, what do you think about the RTX 5000 series? I haven't really checked any of the 5000 series. I think I saw a video of, or a thumbnail more than a video of Nate Gentile, like a review of the 5000 series, but I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it yet. And Mr. View say no skybox, immersion shattered. We'll change it back if we need to, but for now it's just going to be this, because we're going to probably add background some other way. And let's see. So where are we as a main camera? We are on 1 and -10. So is this going to be? I want this to be like top down. Top down. Let's see if I go on the Y like this. Go 2D. Where's the camera? It's facing this way. Probably okay this way. Let me just what are these things here? What are these things? Post processing manager and whatever. Yeah, I don't think I need this really. What I will need is let's just make a 2D object. This is gonna grow, right? This is gonna grow. And Mr. B say 5000 series is a joke. It's barely better than the 4000 series. Plus, if you use DLSS for every 1 frame, you get 3 fake ones. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, so I'm going to abstain myself to comment from about something I don't know anything about, because I haven't seen the 5000 series. Okay, so 2D object. I think it would be good to add 2 packages here. So I get let's see, package manager, and here Unity registry. I'm gonna search 2D. So what else? What will I need? Sprite shape. Probably sprite shape is okay to have. So I'm gonna install that. I won't need a tile map to the sprite. I already have it. Pixel perfect. Won't need it probably. This maybe it's gonna be just 2D for prototyping, but then we can do some things for like turn things into 3D. And Nick say distraction percentage is not the strat today. And Sirat, well, this load I'm just going to read you and can't stay whole stream because it will be maybe 4 a.m. for me by the time it's near dawn. So going to sleep, have good rest of the stream and programming time. Thank you so much, Sirat, and thank you so much for joining the time that you were able to be here. So yeah, see you next time, and I'll tell you on the next stream what happened with this. I hope it turns out great, but I'll tell you. I'll tell you. And Victor, you say, Roman, I don't know if you saw something, say something to him already, but your friend Faros is on his birthday. Yeah, I already sent a message to him on the morning. First thing in the morning, I sent a message to him. And Artisite, Nick, exactly. Not gonna lie, keep you worse. Yeah. And Roman, please give us detailed and well-spoken essay on the 5000 series right now in full depth. I don't know anything about it, so I can't. And 2D animation, yeah, I don't think I need this. Yeah, let's do the first thing. So 2D object, I have sprites now since I imported that package, and I need a circle. I'm gonna make this be the black hole, and maybe I'm gonna make the camera or this gonna be a little bit brighter, purplish, like this. So this circle is gonna be more, gonna be like more like easier to see. And where is this circle? I don't know where it is. I'm gonna reset its position. And I was zoomed. I didn't know I was zoomed. So this is gonna be the pet black hole. And let's go into scripts. And I'm going to make them. Well, I could let me think about this. Because I could make the same logic for launching things. Yeah, I would have the logic for launching things, and whenever I need to launch something, whether it's the black hole or the things that are going to be here, um, like the asteroids and whatever, I can just reuse that. And let me see. So probably gonna need more, like some things here that are going to be like limits to this. Like I'll have to put a limit. So you have to say place. There's Roman. And Artie say best part of GPU talk is about folks who replace their home heating system with their GPU. Mr. B say check Discord. Okay, check Discord. Oh, you sent me a shader. Cool, nice. So yeah, for now I'm just going to make it 2D, but on the prototyping, just for the prototyping, probably gonna change it into 3D because I'm better in 3D even though I suck at 3D too. Yeah, so pet black hole I need to have um I need to have what? I need to have barriers so the things don't get like outside of it. So yeah, let's see. How could this be? How could this be? Because I could first, before having any kind of uh yeah, let me just make some simple things here. So sprites, I'm gonna have a square, and this square is gonna be limit. So for now, it's just gonna be not that opaque. It's gonna be like 100, so we know this is a barrier, and I'm gonna give it a sprite. No, a collider, a box collider I'll need, and it's not going to be a trigger, so it's just for putting a limit to this. And let's see, let's put this into 2D, and it's not gonna be 2D, as I said, but for now, it's just for prototyping. I'm gonna have everything here working as it were 2D, as it was 2D. And let's see, probably making this like this is okay. making this like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to make more of this. And what else? I'm gonna duplicate this limit and put it on the opposite side. Duplicate it again, rotate, put it in here. And we're not trying to get things perfect because we don't have a lot of time. It's just like 2 hours. I've never made a game this this fast, so probably gonna suck. Probably gonna suck, but I just want to I just want to make it anyway. That's the challenge. So make something playable, even though it could suck, with the ideas that we got. So this is gonna be the limits, or I think this is just too much for the limit. I think it's just too much. But let me just move this there then to, I don't know, 8 or 9. So 9. What else in here? The other limit, the first one, is gonna be -9. The limit on here, this one is gonna be, let's say a -2 or minus 6. 6 is okay. Minus 5. 5 at 5. And yeah, let's make this bigger, like this. And Mr. B is saying, my GPU is definitely a heater, makes my whole room feel terrible during summer. And Artist say, you could make the game on the canvas layer and put the canvas in wall space in 3D, satisfy everyone. Uh, in wall space in 3D, satisfy everyone. But why? Nick to say that's pretty small. Yeah, I think that's way smaller than we should have. So let's go in the main camera. Let's put this. I don't know. Let's do a 50 or sorry 15, something like that. Because this I was about to say is I was about to swear this stuff is gonna grow, right? So probably shouldn't. What if I just grow this from here? Can I just no? I'm gonna put the limits a little bit on here. Let's do steer on here. Let's pull this up a little. Let's say 12 or 11. 11 here. Let's do -11. Let's just make this have more size. So it covers the limits of the screen. And these two. Not here. Let me just center this. Like on the Y, it's gonna be 0. This on the Y is gonna be 0. Let's move these things. So this is gonna be roughly here. -19 is okay. -19. Let's just make it bigger. Bigger. The other one, 19, and make it bigger. Okay, so I don't know where the player is, but at this point it doesn't matter. Like how much time do we have? I know 50 minutes gone already, and we have nothing. We have nothing. So probably not going to be the same as we had on the idea. I just want to have it make. I don't know if I'll be able to do this, but let's just try to do or get as further as we can. And what is a heater? That's pretty small. If you need any model, let me know. I can do it super quick. And artist say, "Whoa, you're giving him assets. What's the point, man? And does it? Doesn't it? Yeah, I would say like the challenge. If I had help, the challenge wouldn't be as fun or as a challenge. So thanks anyway. Maybe on another game we could like you could help me with assets and stuff. But on this one, I think I should do everything myself. And artist say he makes whatever the roulette picks, isn't we? Make whatever the roulette picks, and Nick, he is also doing a bad job at it. Yeah, but that's part of the thing. And artist say, so I figured it was no good to share assets. Mr. V, you say, didn't realize you'd be so pressed by me offering. No, no, no way I would be pressed or anything. Like I completely appreciate it. Just I think I should do it myself, since it's the like part of the challenge is just struggling myself. But I appreciate it. Appreciate it. And yeah, let's see on here. But black hole, I think I'm. Could I have a script that calculates where should I launch this? Okay, I'm gonna have the pit black hole have a rigid body. 2D is gonna be not having a mass or not having gravity scale. So I'll control this with the on the by a script. Let's see, where is this scripts? I'm gonna create a script just here. That's gonna be bit black hole, bit black hole, and I'll say okay, if I need turns, I'll have a private or yeah public pool can move, and it's gonna be a get and private set, so I can get it anywhere, and I can just set it from here. What will I need? I'll need to say in here on update, void update. Let's see. So on the read body, I know I have. Let me get the read body first. So the private rigid body 2D is gonna be RV. Like I started there. On void start, I'll say I don't think I don't know if I'll need anything else on the RV or on the start, so I'll just leave it open. And RV is equal to get component. So this component, rigid body 2D, rigid body 2D, and I'll do a null check. If RV equals null, I'll debug that log error. And the error is going to be rigid body 2D is null. And I think I need a space with here. And Stone Ridge used to say, "You stay cool and do your thing, you'll be fine." And I just say, "Yeah, Roman isn't like those other YouTubers who cheat." And are you Roman? You don't cheat, right? No, I'm not cheating. I think it would be defeat the purpose of making this. If I were to cheat, and how would I cheat? How could I cheat? I know probably there could be a way of cheating in here, but I know how. Let's see if yeah, if I can move, I need to get the two positions where I click and where I release, and from there I need to just pass this to like I need to pass that to the impulse. So I don't know if I can let me read the documentation for rigid body 2D, because I know I have something to make it like a push. So I'll say YouTube, or sorry, not YouTube, but a rigid body 2D docs. Let me open this here. And need to say Roman is not like the other girls in class. I can think of a few. And art to say, Mr. B, to be honest, I'm here to watch pain, and just sending assets is contrary to what I want to see. And need to say, is this gonna become a video? I don't know. Could be. Could be. Okay, so what do I want to search in here? Just some way to like apply an impulse or something. So total force, add force, apply a force to the rigid body. Let's see if that serves my purpose. Torque, cast, closest point, get attached, hit point, hit shapes, is awake, sleeping, touching, move position, move rotation. Wake up, game object, tag, transform. Like I could do it. I could do it. I could do this with velocity, but setting the velocity up will get me berated by art. So I'll start something else. Read body to the that add force. So what does it say in here? Apply a force to the read body. The force is specified as two separate components in the x and y directions. There is no set directions into the physics. The objects will be accelerated by the force according to the law of force equal mass plus times acceleration. The larger the mass, the greater the force required to accelerate to a given speed. And if you don't specify a force mode to D, the default will be used. The default in this case is force mode to the force, which add force over time using mass. To use this example script below, drag and drop your chosen script onto a sprite in the hierarchy. Make sure that the sprite has a rigid body component. And say, need to say it would do well as a chart, I guess. Could be. I mean, setting it should be the best way since it's supposed to be turn based. But I could apply an impulse and wait for it to stop. And when it stops, I can go and say, okay, it's next turn then. And I just say it's crazy when he goes serious base. You know he's locked in. Yeah, like normally I'm not that locked in, but like the time goes so fast. Like now it's an hour on 37 minutes that we have for making the main logic of the game, and then we have to do art. Then we have to put everything into each. And I don't know if I'll make a page, like a really good page, but it should be there. And you say you do you. I came up with 7 ideas. You do the game. Okay, so RP that add force. I want to know how this works. I'm gonna add an example force in here. I'm gonna add an example force in here. On start, just to see how it works. RP that add force. Let's say 2 on 1 to 1. Why doesn't work? Can I convert from int to vector 2? Okay, yeah. So I need the vector 2. It's gonna be new vector 2. 2 on 1, 2 on the x and 1 on the y. Let's just save this. Let's assign this to pet black hole. I need a rigid body component that I think I already created here. So it's a lot to make. It's a lot to make. I don't know if will be able to do this in the time that we have, but I'll try my best. So let's see. If I do an add force in here, yeah, I think it moved. It moved a little bit, but is it moving? I think it is moving. Yeah, it's moving slowly. And I just added a force on start. I don't know if it should. Well, there's no gravity scale, but there should be a way to stop this. Maybe I'm just going to make it with transform. I don't need to really do this with using the rigid body. So I will make this with transform now. I'll make this with transform now. So let me just have yeah, I don't need this. I'll just do transform. So what will I need? Let me have on void update or yeah, on update I'll check for inputs. So here I'll say void open or yeah, open selection. Well, this is not like opening selection. It's more like start drag and void release drag. So I'll have a variable that's going to be private bool is dragging. And on here I'll say if it's not dragging, it's dragging equal false. and what else? If it's dragging equal false, and I have to get the input, so this is going to be input that get key or get mouse button down. Down is going to be the left mouse, so it's going to be, or sorry, the left mouse. I'll say here is dragging equal true. So in here, if I don't really need to do the is dragging, right? No, I don't think I need this. So I'll say here input dot get key or mouse button up, and the same one. So if I get it up, I'm saying is dragging equal false. And I'm going to one thing, just I want to get the vector. So I'll have two vectors. One is going to be right back vector 2, the start drag vector. The other one I can just copy here, Control C, Control V. It's going to be end, or end drag vector. So in here I'll register this. So this is going to be whatever the position the mouse is in. So let me read you here. I came over. Ignore us, just win. 7-1 seems pretty unfair actually. I want to get compensated. And really body has moved towards for kinematic modis. Since it's point and click, hint, bodies. And Nick say if someone needs me, scream at me. Okay. So I think I'll use a transform that translate. So what I'll do is just apply a certain force, and then I'll progressively remove that to get to 0 again. And here I'll say is dragging equal true, and then what? I'm gonna say the start drag vector equals input that get mouse position. How do I get the mouse position? It's just mouse position, right? Yeah. Start the vector, and I know what the else will be, but okay. And here, end drag vector equals input that mouse position. So I'll need to connect a line. Let's see. I'm gonna out with Notion. Could be good to connect a line between the start drag and the end drag positions. That would be good. So you know where you're launching your stuff. So okay, end drag vector, input mouse position. Yeah, that's okay. So now end drag vector. What do I do with this? I'm going to say. I'm gonna say. Well, I need to do is moving. So public or private void is moving. I could have an event that says, okay, I stopped moving so I can communicate with everything else. But I'll say private bool. I don't know if I'll need this. I'm just going to make this just be able to launch. So here, end drag vector, and I'll calculate the direction. Private, this is vector 2 direction. So from start to end, it is going to be the direction, right? So direction is going to be equal to start from start, or was it from the end, minus the start drag vector. That's the direction. I'll give the speed. I'll give it a speed, or I'll call it impulse. Or let me private gonna be what? Let me just do this. Let's see how it's working, and let's and then I'll do this. So Nick, you said you can do it, champ. Thank you so much, Nick. And how much time do I have left? 1 hour and a half. I haven't even done like anything yet. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. So, um, yeah, with the direction, I could just say, well, it's dragging. I shouldn't be able to drag if I'm moving. So on update, if can move, okay, I'll say can move equal false. But if I can, or yeah, if I can't move, I'll just say if can't move, so can move equals false. Don't judge me on my coding now. I'm trying to do things as fast as I can. So can move, yeah, false. I'll say if can move equal false. I'll say if the do I have an RV? Yeah, I have an RV that velocity, but what I need really is the direction, right? Because it's need to say, I mean, there's code, it exists. Yeah, so yeah, the direction. I'll have an impulse, right? So private, it's gonna be private private float. I'll call it impulse. And I'm going to start it at 1. So whenever I do this, I'll say impulse equals 1. And I'll say if impulse is more than 0, I will still move. So how do I move? I'll say transform that translate, and I want to translate to the direction multiplied by the impulse multiplied by time, the delta time. And I'll say impulse minus equals 0.1 f, or this is going to be like supercharged, so I'm going to say 0.01 f, and I'll say if impulse is what is less than 0, I'm going to say impulse is 0. So now when I do this, I am moving, right? Or I'm not moving. So if can move is false, I'll set this to this. Okay. So the direction is going to be that. Let me see if this works. I don't know if this will work. And Artist, take it easy, man. It's your party and you can code how you want to. Yeah, I know, but still I'm trying to not mess everything up, because since it's a short time, if I mess something up, I'm done. So yeah, no way. I don't think I'm registering this. Did I even assign the script? Yeah, the script is there. The script is there. Let me put a debug.log. Start drag. Okay, so I didn't do the start drag and end drag. So if can move equals false, I'm going to do this, but else. I'll say here else start drag and release drag. Release drag. Yeah, I just thought that I am not calling release drag or start drag. It's still the same. It's still the same. So no registering this. Is this even set to true? No, I don't think so. And is dragging can move equal false? Yeah, but where is can move? Yeah, so can move should be true at first. So that's, I think, why I wasn't able to. Let's press play. Okay, not what I expected. But okay. Okay, let's see. So I need to invert this. I need to invert this first of all. I need to invert this. So it's I want it to work like a slingshot, and probably the impulse is should should get consumed more like faster. Let's see. Okay, so I had the chance to do that. I need to now say, okay, I think the direction plus the impulse is still just too much. I think I'll say the direction for now. I'll say direction equals or divided equals by 10. Let's divide by 10. I need to say I wanted to bet 1k because 1k subs. I should have. Yeah, you could. Do you have the money for or the currency for doing that? And I to say, oh, that's why you wanted rigid body for the slingshot effect. Uh, yes, but I think I'm just using the transform that translate. Say just do direction that normalized. Direction that normalized. Yeah, but that will put that to one or yeah, that's going to cap to one or minus one, right? And I don't really want that. I think that's gonna work anyways. But it's always going to have the same movement direction. But yeah, I think that would be smart because I'm still thinking about how I want this to work. But I think that would be smart, just capping it to one or minus one. Okay, so now when yeah, impulse is this. I'm gonna say, well, apart from doing this, well, when I do this, I'm gonna do this, and also I'm gonna say can move equals true, and move equals true. Let's press play. Yeah, I think that's just not that much. I'm going to go back here and say 0.5, so it goes, it reduces the speed slower, like let's say 0.01. And I'll have a speed too. So private load speed. And I'll set it to 2.5 at first, and I'll serialize it. Serialize field, so I can change this in the inspector. We're getting closer to losing 1 hour. Like we have 1 hour and 20 minutes to do this. I think it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, and the art you say you could do half it by a 10, but then what happens if it's none or zero? You get exceptions. Oh, yeah. R for gore. Okay, so I think I'm liking this way. I think the speed should be greater, but let's just go in there and we can tweak that. So the speed, I'm gonna put it to 4 times what it was. So 10 or yeah, let's say 25 even. And since it's normalized, I don't know if this is even taking effect. Oh, it's not taking effect because I didn't multiply it by the speed. So before I do this, I should multiply by speed too. I forgot speed. And now I think it's gonna be better. And Stoner used to say I do this every week. Well, what are you doing every week, Stoner? Yeah, I think maybe putting to 10 is okay. Putting this to a 10. So this thing will grow. Will grow. So we have to assign the some way to change the speed of this. So the further you grow, the slower you'll go. But the thing is, I don't need to I don't need to uh I don't need to touch the black hole to I need to touch the pet black hole to move it, and that's something I want to do. Oh, the 1 hour game jam? I think I would be done for on the 1 hour game jam. I think if I'm struggling to make a game like in 3 hours, in 1 hour I would just die. Okay, so how do I do that only if I touch the rigid body I get this? So I could say well, if I do the input that get mouse button is dragging and start drag vector, I could say there was a way of knowing how like when you were like hovering over something. This every week, 1 hour game jam, and Mr. B say 5 minute game jam. So Jesus, it's what I mean by I do this every week. Yeah, the 1 hour game jam. That's wild. Okay, so let's see. Hovering. At this point, I'm just searching. Like I don't want to search documentation. Um, detect hovering or mouse hover on object. Unity, Unity. How do you detect when mouse passes over an object? So be sure the object to which physics raycast. Yeah, I could do a raycast. That's the more basic approach to this. So when I do the when I do this, I should do a raycast, right? So from camera to main screen, I think I'm just going to still join, and I'm going to paste here. So the ray, what is this camera? I think I want to call this. This is a raycast hit 2D. This is going to be called hit. Camera that main that screen point array input that mouse position. I think that's okay. Why am I getting an error? Let's see. It says I cannot implicitly convert type Unity engine that ray to Unity engine that raycast hit 2D. I think I like this doesn't matter about an object detected by a raycast in 2D physics. Is there a way to make this? Could I just store this in 3D, even though I'm going to cast to 2D. Let's see. Let's see. So I want to say out hit probably, right? This is going to be what? Ray? Oh, yeah. So I say hit here. This is the ray. Yeah, this is the ray. So this is going to be physics. I say physics to the ray. No, I can't. Unity engine does physics at 2D. What if I say physics at raycast? Yeah, let's just say physics that is gonna be well, I can't say physics here, right? What is this? I don't know. What is this? What is this getting me? So it's giving me a ray. So I'm gonna say ray is this ray and out hit, and hit is just going to be there. Dynamic hit doesn't to go in context. I think I'll have it here. So this is gonna be the raycast hit. I'll call it hit, out hit, and then I'm gonna say um if if hit or hit that collider, or I could say transform, right? That or compare tag. This could be tagged as black hole, or Yeah, let's tag this. Let's create a new tag. I'm gonna call black hole. Call this black hole. Hole. Save. And I'm going to, yeah, first assign it black hole. And I'm asking it here black hole. So if that is true, I can drag and do the things that I was doing here. Otherwise, I'm not going to do anything. And I have to say, right, I just do bar because I love brain dead coding. Yeah, I should, like, I generally don't do it because I just want to learn what are the types or what things the the function will give me. But yeah, in this case, I should do the var because now I'm prioritizing time over other things. Okay, so once I'm doing this, I don't know why. Yeah, this is not working. This is not working. I messed something up. So it's dragging. Oh, because if I say release drag, is dragging equal true. Start the drag vector. So I'll have to check in here and is dragging equals true. And Nick, you say I would argue about that statement. Well, it's very common to use it in other languages. I don't know if in C# is that common, but yeah. Okay, I'm not detecting it. So physics that raycast, I want to do this, but for 2D. Do this, but for 2D. Hit collider name, game object and name on mouse over. Yeah, because I could also. Yeah, this is for JavaScript. Sample raycast. Let's see. Screen point array, point to array, unity to the unity to the raycast from mouse to screen. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Raycast to the hit equal physics to the that raycast input the mouse position vector to my mouse infinity. Mouse infinity. What does it say? What does it say here? Yeah, the same thing. Raycast camera main. But basically, if you want to click the mouse directly on an object and have the raycast hit it, this should work. I think I'm going to go back to what I had before. Just going to copy this. And I'm going to go in here. Just leave this as it was before. Yeah, so this I'm going to replace for this. So yeah, if hit collider is not null, I'll say debug target position, hit collider, yeah. So in here, raycast hit, so I still need the, on here is dragging. And yeah, what will I do? I'll say raycast hit, camera in the main, log vector 0, vector 2.0. Yeah, I think I'll do a debug.log. If this is not null, I'll say collided with the hit dot collider dot name plus the time. It's time that time. And also in here, I should put what I have here. I just want to check this is getting called. That's why I did that. So I just want to check this is getting called. So I'm gonna tab and I'm going to, yeah, tab and move this up. Let's save. And I have to say in here, if other or hit that collider or transform that compare tags is black hole, I'll do these two things. Let's save and let's see. Let's see what this does. So let me just pause and press play again. And Egan Bacon, you say Roman on the thumbnail be looking like he just won gambling. Yeah, and I'm doing homework, so this is uh, only message. Sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's completely okay. And good to have you here. Good to have you here. So, okay, what if I click here? Yeah, nothing happens. And what if I click here? Nothing happens. So I don't think this is detecting. Will I get just stuck in here at 1 hour and 9 minutes and won't be able to progress further? I know. I hope I don't. I want to have something playable. So let's see. Yes, I could say like I could do this another way, a dirtier way, so I don't lose any more time on this. But I think that would make things more complicated. So do I have a rigid body? Do I have a rigid body? What are the what are the what is the oh, I know why. Because I don't have a collider. How would I detect a collider if I don't have one? Circle collider and it's not a trigger. So I'm just going to press play. And now I'm going to see, yeah, so now I can't do this from here, but I need to drag the black hole. Yeah, why it worked one time and then it didn't? Why? Collided with pet black hole? So I'm colliding with it. Why? Let me see. Pet black hole, where is it? Yeah, so the collider is where it should be. I don't think I'm doing anything too spectacular here. And Mr. B say, no puedo creer que el juego casi esté terminado. He say, probably some bull. Probably some bull. Yeah, but the thing is, when I click here, I shouldn't get that. Like, I shouldn't get that. Yeah, because it says here, collided with pet black hole. When I click somewhere here, it said collided with pet black hole. And I don't know why. Maybe I launched this ray incorrectly and I'm always colliding with the pet black hole um, here. I'm always colliding with it because it's on the center. Going to world point, input that mouse position. So I think that's great. Um, let me see. I'm gonna say transform that position equals input that mouse position. Just so I know, am I clicking there or where am I clicking? So this is gonna act as my mouse viewer or where I'm clicking. Yeah. So I'm having a problem there. Let's see where the pit black hole is. So it's not detecting, of course, it's not detecting where it should be. I'm having some problems with, well, I know this is not going to work as intended because I would need to transform that to local position on the camera. And Nikki said 3 more minutes and GTA 10 will just appear out of thin air next to Roman. Okay, so if hit that transform that compared tag black hole, I'm saying is dragging equal true. Start drag input that position from the input that position to the other one. So I know this is okay. I know this is okay. Just this is my problem. Like just this is my problem. Um, let's see, guys. The position that the mouse position that I'm getting is not on world position. Like I should translate that to world position, right? I don't want to think. I don't want to think because I don't have time for thinking. I just have 1 hour and 4 minutes. And yeah, let me just have this 4 minutes to think a little bit of what I want to do here. So we have let's say that in 10 more minutes I fix this. I'll need to make the planets. When I collide with the planet, I'll get bigger, and the planets will have to move too. If we have that, I win. I win at life. I think that's playable, even though it sucks. Like I know that's gonna be probably well done. Something that sucks but can be played. So we still, when the timer ends, it's gonna be ending at 11:40. We have time for polishing and for making art. So probably gonna spend a lot of the time, a lot of that time making the like making more things for the game probably. And Nikki say that will be a good live run. Yeah, I think it will. Okay, let's go. Let's get back. Let's get back to this. So yeah, still have to know when I'm colliding with it. When I'm colliding with it, and when I collide with it, I'll say if hate the transform that compare tag. So if I do the mouse down, I'm gonna say I'm gonna cast a ray, and I'm going to cast a ray from the camera that means the screen to wall point. So that's okay, and the input at mouse position. And yeah, so I could say the same thing. So for transform that position, just to check camera that main that screen to world screen point to ray now screen to world point, and I'll say input that mouse position. So probably that's what I wanted to do before, but I didn't have enough brain cells for making it. So this is japping session. This has been a really good japping session. So let's see. Yeah, when I do this, it's not getting translated into the screen space. Not getting translated to the screen space. Where is the pet black hole? Where is it? So now it's closer. Now it's closer to what it was before, but I can't. I can't do this. Let's see. Let's see. Else. Impulse. Impulse. Impulse equals one. What if I reset it here? The impulse is gonna be set to one in here. Maybe that's a problem. And I don't want to do this anymore. Control that position. Not want to do this anymore. Press play. And Kuok Dong Bu says the set axis is currently at -10, so you need to set it to 0. Oh, you're extremely right, Kuok. Thank you for that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so let's see. Screen to world point, input at mouse position, and yeah. So the thing is, if I set this to yeah, like I could set everything else but this to so this is -20. I'm gonna say 0 in here. Well, but if I say 0, like I won't be able to see this. So I know I'm casting it on here. Yes, the set axis is currently at -10, so you need to set it to 0. But if I do that, like is that the problem? Let's see. Input at mouse position, and I'm gonna say here. Let me just sort this. So what is this? This is a ray. Screen to world point. This is a vector tree. So I'm going to call this vector tree campos, or I could just say give me a vector 2. I don't need the vector 3. Vector 2. This is going to be vector 2. That's 0. So the raycast, what does it need? Vector. Okay, yeah, it needs a direction. Let's see. Let's press play. Collider with black hole. Um, where vector camera position. Like let's see if I do the transform, that position equals this, equals this. I want to know where it goes. I want to know where it goes. So this should be set to 0. The set should be set to 0 now because I transformed it into a vector tree. Collided with bed black hole. Let's see. So if can move equal false, if can move equal false, let's see. Let's see. It's dragging. It's dragging. Gone. Say Gokdong bar temporal is camera main that screen to world point. Input the null position transform new vector tree equal temp x and y. And set equals 0. But yeah. So for example, if I store this like that's the thing I'm doing here. So if I say in here, let's say vector tree, and I temp vector equals this. This is gonna be if I do a debug at log, I'm going to comment this so it doesn't show up, and I'll say temp b. This is gonna be 0 because I'm setting it to vector 2, so I'm not receiving the set. So if I do this, see it's 0 0 0 0 0 0. Let me see the variables on here. Pet black hole. Yeah, I can only see the speed in here. But just for making sure, I'll do what you're saying. So one thing that I could do also is just say temp b that said equals 0. So the other ones are going to remain, and I'll use temp b. Okay, so I just need to know hit collider. Yeah, this it's getting called. Is it getting called? I don't need this. I don't need this. Tata says, my best friend, can you prepare a new group Discord? I won't join you again. Happy New Year. So we do have a Discord server. We do have a Discord server, and thanks for the Happy New Year again. Lighted with pet black hole. Dragging. So maybe I'm not setting the is dragging set to false again. Or am I? Yeah, I am. Dragging start drag vector and impulse equals 1. So here, when impulse gets to 0, I say, yeah, 0 and can move equal true. So if can move equal true, I'm gonna say start drag. So in here, if I click, I'm gonna say camera blah blah blah. If hit that collider, it's not equal null. I'll do this. So if you want to join the Discord server, it's on the description. Let me see. What do you say, Mr. B? Román, ¿en serio me inspiras a hacer juegos a pesar de que soy pésimo programándolos? Muchas gracias. Thanks a lot, Mr. B. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. And yeah, like if you're inspired, yeah, go for it. You don't have to be smart or anything. And like I said, because of me, I'm not really like smart. So if I can make games, you can make them too. And also, you're very good at modeling, so I think your games will be super good. And yeah, let's see. So blah blah blah. But basically, if you want to click the mouse directly on an object and have the race to center, this should work. Means just where vector 2, that's 0. So that's the direction. So that's 0 on 0. There's no direction. Need to be in world coordinates. The raycast point need to be in world coordinates. And setting a distance vector of 0 means that it will only intersect with the object immediately under the cursor. That's good. The solution we came to. Camera main screen to wall to point. Mouse position, collider to D, collider equal physics to D overlap point all. Collider the length. Say soon. You are getting super close to stream elements. Target position, see the collider. Yeah, this is like a simple. This is one of the most simple things to do in game dev, like raycasting. It's super like normal, and I'm struggling now with it. Let's see. Vector 2, that's 0. Because the problem is, it's not that I'm not getting the collision. I'm getting the collision where I shouldn't. When I shouldn't get it. And hard to say, dude, it's nerves. Yeah, but I can't do this anymore, it seems. Like, it's just one time. Uh, dude, this is so annoying. Yeah, let's go back to when I had none of this. When I had none of this. Because I think like I'm getting some way. I'm not able to call this like anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna save, and if this like works how it was working before, I'm just going to do its nerves. Yeah, you're deep deep now. Time to debug. And Mr. B say, escuché en las noticias sobre una gran ola que azotó a Chile. ¿Fue tan reciente? Um, I don't think so. Like the like a wave that in Chile? I don't think so. No. Maybe a heat wave. A heat wave could have been. Let's see. Because the temperatures here are really normally are not that high, and now there's super high. So let's see. I think I can, yeah, just do this. I'm going to change the speed to 10. So yeah, I'm just going to put this to 10 as normal default, and I'm going to save here, and I'll say, let's go on GitHub, so I can debug this without any worry in the world. And this is going to be the black hole uh, slingshot movement, shot movement, movement. Yeah, that's it. Slingshot movement for the black hole, and currently it doesn't matter where you click. I'm going to commit to main and push to origin, and say best viewers on oh, okay, yeah, bot. I'm gonna ban this guy on Twitch. Being Frenzy, welcome to chat. Stream elements. Where is this guy? I don't see it on the chat. I don't see it on the chat. What a shame. I wanted to ban this guy. Oh, this bot. Okay, here it is. I'm going to press here and block. Or I could report this for hateful conduct, bullying, self-harm, search. That's it. Next. Spam scam. This is spam. Yeah, so that's it. Submit report and block this user. Okay. And I can say, oh, that's from Twitch. You can delete the post. I can do that. Yeah, but it's still going to show up in the chat, I think. Mr. Busey, al parecer estudió en un lugar llamado Punta de Lobos. If that happened recently, I haven't heard about it. Just that could be. Let me see. If I delete this message. Yeah, I delete the message there. Okay, so going back to the struggle. I think this is not that important. I'm just going to move on. This is not a bug. This is a feature. So here error or well, make the slingshot, the black hole slingshot only work when clicking it. Yeah, but that's I'm not going to care about this. So turn-based launching. That's the next thing. So I need to make two things for this to work. Or three things really. I need to make the planet spawn. I need to make it when they collide with the. I need four things. I need to make them move. And Kirk, don't you say you can try putting this code into the update method for basic testing? If into input that get mouse button 0, bar temp, camera, main that screen to world point, input and mouse position, transfer. I'm going to copy all of this. Thanks for the help. Really appreciate it. I'm just going to put it in here somewhere for now on update. So temp. Let me format this. Like this. So bar temp, and I'm going to comment this for now. So yeah, spawning. Let's do the spawning first. So I'll have like let's say 6 or 8 points where I'll be spawning things from. So I'm gonna create empty, and this is gonna be spawning points. I'm creating the spawning points, and here this is gonna be center. So 0, 0, 0. And on here, let me create more points. So here, create empty, and this is gonna be spawning point, and I'll have 8 of this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 6, 7, 8. And let's do all of this are going to have a point in here. So I can go gizmos, activate this. See spawning point. I can't see them. Maybe I have to move them here. Let's say roughly there. Maybe just a little bit less. Yeah, like that. And Nick, you say, I saw the message, reported the guy. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. And Mr. B say, aparentemente en Chile, Chile tiene el récord mundial de la piscina más grande del mundo. Eso es realmente genial. He estado buscando datos al respecto y parece un lugar realmente agradable. Yeah, so I think it does hold the world record still. I don't know if it's still, but at one point I know we had the world record on the largest pool ever, like on the world. And yeah, like Chile is a good place. Chile is a good place. Let's see. So move this on here. Let's have some space for all the points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to leave that there. Move 3, 4, 5. And on there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one more. I think I'll just use 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the 8th one is going to be deleted. And these are invisible points. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see them. And Nikki say, not like that's gonna do anything though. Yeah, but it's a bot. Still good to bun it. And Konix to say hello. What's up, Konix? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I don't know if you know what we're doing here, but I'll explain it to you. So at the beginning of the stream, everyone commented some ideas for themes and mechanics for a game, and we spin three roulettes. So one for a theme, one for one mechanic, and one for the second mechanic. And the theme is nothing is everything. The mechanic one is turn based, and the mechanic two is point and click. So we're trying to make a game about you're a black hole that's going to be absorbing things while getting bigger. And I don't know the purpose of the game, but we don't have a lot of time to make it. And I'm just trying to do a go as fast as I can. And by the way, how are you? How is everything going? So I'm gonna go in here, and on spawning points, I'm going to create a script. So script is gonna be called spawning points. So spawning points. And on here, let me just put this script there. In Connect, you say, I'm good, just got back from school. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. So let me just create this, and I'm going to say in here, I'll need not a list, I'll need an array, right? Or this is going to be an array of game objects, game object array. This is going to be spawning points. And what I'll do here is void start. I'll get those. So I want to get spawning points is going to be equal to this game object that transform that get child or get childs. No, or like get child is like children is the children get component in children. I just want to get the game object. And what I'll do now, just to try this, is say debug.log spawning points, and I'll say spawning points.length at the beginning. And in here, what's the problem? Transform that get blah blah blah. So what does it say? Cannot implicitly convert type Unity engine that game object to Unity engine that game object array. Okay, because this, well, I need to get a lot of them. So this is just a game object. I need to get all of them. Sconix. Yeah, Sconix, the super OG. And Mr. B say, did you add microtransactions yet, Roman? Not yet, not yet. Let's see. Spawning points is gonna be transform that get child returns the transfer child by index. Get component children, get components, get hatch, get type, get components, get components. in children. I want to get game object. Object. I think that's it, right? Yeah. So now I say how many points do I have here? Let's just press play. So now I should get a message on the console that I'm not getting. And instead of a message that I would like to get, I'm getting an error. So what's the error? It says here, argument exception. Get component requires that the requested component game object derives from mono behavior or component or its interface. Get all the childs of an object. Unity. Get all the childs of an object. Get all children of an object. And Midron Jai Kumar says, Hola Roman, I'm here for 15 seconds. Good job, bro. Keep going. Thank you for being here for this 15 seconds, Jay. And hello and goodbye. How to get the list of child game objects? Yeah, let's see. So in here, for each child is your transform that child in transforms. Well, I could have a list. Yeah, because I've done this before, but not this way. Because I'm gonna make it, and then I'm gonna make it a list. I preferred having it as an array, but that's okay. Game object, and it's gonna be new list game object. This equals spawning points. And what's the problem with this? Non-invocable member list. T cannot be used like a method. Is my brain fried? I think my brain is a little bit fried. Yeah, so new. Then I'm going to say here, for each. Is for each game object. Go in what? In transform, I'll say spawning points that, or yeah, spawning points that add go. Game object. That game object. And now I'll just have to say that count. So now I'm getting all the tiles in there. Let's see. So now you should get 7. I should see on the console 7. Like, no, invalid cast exception. Specified cast is not valid. So what is this then? Oh, game manager. What did it says? Game manager. Game object. There. My auto completion is messing up with me. Nick is like, Jay, progress. Yeah, different error. Okay, so console invalid cast exception. Why? Would be good to know. Let's see. So here I'm getting transform attached to this game object, and that's the way I was doing it before. So in here, say transform that parent. Child is your child transform. Start people like to build in transform functions for each transform child in transforms. Okay, so I could say transform T in transform. I'll say T that game object, because I just need the positions. That's it. And Croker says, "Let's go." What's up, Croker? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So let's just play. Spawning points 7. That's good. Now that's progress. that's progress. So now with those points, I can start spawning things. On void update, or I'll have a function that's going to be private void spawn spawn something spawn yeah, spawn something spawn debris spawn matter just to be general spawn matter, and I still have to do that. But how much time do I have? 34 minutes. But that's for 11:40, so I still have like an hour uh more. But I thought I would use this for functionality, not for the whole game. So I still have to save half an hour to build this and publish it. Let's see, but I don't know how I'll make this. Let's see, spawn mother. So I'll have to have in here just private. This is gonna be game object. This is gonna be an array. This is gonna be for now. Just gonna be what is this going to be called? Mother prefabs. So I'll have 5. Let's say 5. Let's say new game object array is gonna be 5. And on here, first I'll say spawning points. I'll get spawning points. So I'm gonna say int equals random, or int rand equals random.range, and it's gonna be from 0 to the spawning points dot length, or this is count because I'm using a list plus 1. I think that's it. And then I'll say if, or do I need to say if? I just need to say spawn instantiate that. Instantiate. What will I need to instantiate? I'll say a random. So I'll let the random things. So this is going to be rand post, and I'll say int rand matter equals random dot range, and it's going to be from 0 to the matter prefabs dot length plus 1, and I'll say I'll spawn matter prefabs the run matter, then where on run position, or on spawning points run position dot position, or this is a game object, so probably transform that position, and also quaternion dot identity. So I still have to make the turns. And Koenig to say, I dare you to name one of the variables a funny name. At this point, I will. So what do you want me to name one of them? So this is gonna be. I'm gonna change this to random. She. Yeah. So this is gonna be random shit. So it's like random things matter. Okay. So now I need those. And I need the spawning points are going to be automatically assigned. I just need to get the random crap, the random shit. And yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go in prefabs, and I'm going to create here folder. It's gonna be random shit, and I'll say yeah, just to avoid completing the word. And I'm gonna create what? What will I create? I think I could have the bit black hole. I'll duplicate it, and I'll remove the script from here, and I'll need to have another script that's gonna be script. Let's say random chain. And now this is going to be random G1. And I'll have to create another tag. So tag is going to be random G. I think I changed one thing that I'm going to be using a lot. That was a mistake. So this is going to be random G like that. And I'm going to put the tag to random G. That was a mistake. But I don't have time to fix it, or I don't want to fix it really. And I'm gonna say here then, well, let's see what I have to put in on that script. So in here, I need to say serialize field private is gonna be size. In size equals let's just say the default size is gonna be 1. And it's gonna be until like 5. So we have 5 random shit. And we're gonna have 5 sizes. So I have the size, and I'll need to have like the same thing here. Basically, just what is this? Can move. Yeah. So I'm gonna say I'll need. I could, if I were smart, or if I had more time, I would probably make this into a base function that I can. The things are going to be the same. Just one will be controlled by you, and the other is not. But what I'll do instead, because I don't have time, is just duplicate everything on the other script. I'm going to duplicate everything, and I'll be removing whatever I don't need. So I don't need let's see what I don't need on here. Is dragging, I don't care about this. Can move. Will I need this? Will I need this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's just remove this. Then start drag vector. Need to say if I were smart is so true. And start drag vector and drag vector, I think. Well, I could do just a direction, but I think, yeah, I'll just leave this for now. And private float speed, that's also something I should want to change. And yeah, so depending on the sizes, I will also have speed. So a speed on here is not going to be just 1, it's going to be different. So the larger an object is, the slower it's going to move. So I'm going to say the first one is going to be, let's say, 3.5 F. Then 3 F, then 2.5 F, 5 F, and then 2, and 1.5 F. So that's 5. So now on start, I'll say, okay, I just need to use the size. So I don't need to use this. This is going to be by the speed, and I'll say the size. This is, yeah, why doesn't it have an underscore? I need to put an underscore in here. So give me a second. I have to answer something. Just 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Just right back. Fuck. Let me put this in here. Let me put this in here. And so what I was doing here is, yeah, so depending on the size, it's going to be the speed. And here, can move no longer exists. So I will just say, I won't need this. So this can be erased. The start drag and the end drag, I don't think I'll need this either. I don't think I'll need this. Or will I? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just going to delete all of this. And this all can move equal true. Yeah, so I don't really need any of this. Any of this. Impulse equals 0. So yeah, in here, say transform that direction, impulse. So I just have to assign an impulse and direction. So in here, I'll say public void assign direction or assign impulse. And I'll need to say in here is going to be a vector 2. Vector 2. This is going to be direction, or I could say from 2. From 2. So I will just say float 2 or vector 2 to direction, because I already have the direction I'm at. And I won't, so this is going to be the end drag vector or the start drag vector. So what I was doing before is in here I have the end drag, and this is going to be from the start to the end. So from the start, direction is going to be from equals transform that position, so that's the start, to the direction, and that's a vector 2. And why I'm having problems with this operator, vector 3, because that's a vector 3. I need this to be a vector 2, and I don't know why I'm getting this. Oh, transform that position is 3. I'm gonna cast this as a vector 2. Vector 2. And then I'll set the impulse. Impulse is gonna be 1. Yeah, impulse is gonna be 1. So I can just assign an impulse, and I can say to direction. So yeah. Now when I spawn something, I'll have a list of whatever. So one thing I'll do is say how much time do you have? 21 minutes. So we don't have just 21 minutes. We have I had that timer. This got like the cable got in my chair. Okay, so the timer there was for finishing the gameplay, but I won't be able to finish the gameplay because I wanted to have more time to make it like polish, but I don't think I will. I will have time for that. So what I'll do is I'll have here, when I stop this, it's gonna be the next turn. So here I'll say I'll need an event. So this is gonna be public static event action. What will I need? Will I need to pass something? I don't think so. And it is gonna be on black hole moved. So I'll call this here, and only if on black hole moved is not null, I'll say on black hole moved, I'll call this. And I need to subscribe to this on spawning points, or sorry, on yeah, on spawning points. I think I'm going to be moving those in here. So when I create one, let's have a list of game object 2, or better than that, random shit. I think I shouldn't have changed the name to that. And yeah, so I'll have a active random shape. And Mil Prasad says, what have I stumbled upon? Hello, welcome, Mil. I think you have been before. I think you have been here before, right? So at the beginning of the stream, we made or came up with a lot of ideas for themes and mechanics for a game. And we spin three wheels: one wheel for theme, another wheel for the first mechanic, and another wheel for the second mechanic. And now we're trying to make a game with those things just in this stream. So we have like roughly an hour and a half to complete the game, and we didn't have like anything really. We just came up with the idea, and that's it. And Mel Prasad, yeah, I remember your name. That's why I thought you were here before. So yeah, welcome back to the stream. uh, so active random shit is gonna be what? So I want to have this just initialize new list of random shit. Random shit. I initialize this. So here, when I spawn it, I can say I can store it here, and this is gonna be game object. Game object is gonna be new random sheet, and it's gonna be equal to this. So now, when I spawn it, I'll say active random sheet add. And what will I add? I'll add the new random sheet that get component, and the component I want to get is the random sheet component. So that's the script. That's the script. So now, and need to say I'd call it shenanigans, but I would need to I would need to change the names of everything here now. So I think I'll just leave it at that. Okay, so now when I spawn it and I have it on a list, I need to subscribe to, first I need to have a function here. So what's going to be the function? Private void. Does it need to be private or public? I think private will work well. Just it's going to be move random shape. So the only thing that's going to be moving, or the only thing that I'm going to be doing here is saying for each random chi r in active random chi, I'll say, well, I still need to delete them when they get to a certain point. But yeah, what I'll do in here is say r dot, and I can call a function from here that's assign impulse, and I need to say 2. So let's just say I'm gonna generate 2 random things. So let me generate them here so I can save some resources. This is gonna be float int. So float random x and float random y. And I'll have here private vector 2 is going to be impulse assignment vector, like this, impulse assignment vector. So I'll say when I generate this, I'll say, well, I need to do this really. I could say impulse assignment vector is going to be that x is going to be random that range, and I can go from, let's say, a -1 f to 1f, and on here I'll say, yeah, that's on the x, and here impulse assignment vector that y, I'll just make it be positive. So I just want it to be positive, not negative. And so it's going to be random.range, and it's going to be 0 and 1f. So it did well the auto completion. And I'm going to say impulse assignment vector. So that's it. So now this is going to be called when. It's going to be called when I call this on black hole move. So on black hole move is going to be, I'm going to have to say on enable or on start. I could do this, and on disable. On disable, I'll do this other thing. So after I do this, I'm going to say get black hole dot what on black hole moved plus equals move random tree, and here on disable get black hole that on black hole moved minus equals move random tree. So now when that happens, well, I first should do more things. I should do more things. So every turn, or at start, I'm just going to spawn one, but I need to spawn. Yeah, at start, I'm gonna subscribe and spawn mother. And on here, I'll say when I do this, when I finish doing this, well, for each, I will really need to do all of this every time. And then I can spawn mother, spawn new mother. And mail process to say, what if it's just left an item every few moves? So every few moves, it's setting up an item. Yeah, like we could do the spawn every few moves, but I think having it like every time would make it more difficult. And there's no difficulty yet, so we'll see. So here, I'm just going to create the things, and I'll see what I'll do about that after. So let's just make this triangles. They're going to be like triangles, or I don't think triangles are going to be good. I think maybe just squares. So this is going to be random she 1. It's going to be random she 1. I'm going to put the script to this random she. What will I need on this? I will need a collider, box collider 2D. What else will I need? So I need to say the size and the speed. I don't need to change any of this. So I should color this. But not now. Not now. I think for now we're okay. So spawning points, I think these are taking care of the spawning, right? So I should have in here, this list should be serialized. Or no? No. This should be serialized. Serialized field. So I can take it on the inspector. Let's see. So now I have this, and I can assign this on here. So what I'll do before is just turn this into a prefab. And I'm going to put this in here. I'm going to disable this one for now. And I'm going to use drag to every point there, the random shape. Let's see how this works. Let's press play. So at start, it should spawn one. At start, it should spawn one. And why is it not working? So I'm saying random position, random matter. Yeah, I get the position and this is an int. Yeah, so that's good. Spawning point that runs from that position. And AJ, you say, "Hey, Rumi, what are we doing? What's up, AJ? Welcome to the stream. We are so at the beginning of the stream, we came up with a lot of themes and mechanics for games, and then we did 3 spins of a wheel with those. So we put everything into a roulette and spin them, and whatever we got into the roulettes, we're making. So we got the theme is nothing is everything. The mechanic, the first mechanic is turn based, and the second mechanics is point and click. So we're making a game about you have a pet black hole. So that's the void or that's nothing, and nothing is everything to you. So that pet is everything to you. That's the interpretation of the theme. The mechanic one is turn based, so you will have to move or guide the black hole to um, eat debris or whatever, and it's going to get bigger. You're going to get bigger. Um, and the bigger you get, the bigger things that you can eat. But if you don't eat, or if you try to eat something that you can't, you're just going to die. And point and click because it's just going to be controlled by the mouse. And AJ, you say, "Oh, yeah." So I hope you like it. We have like what we thought in 7 minutes we would be having the main things or the main things done, but I don't think we will. I don't think we will, but I hope that at the beginning or at the end of the stream we have something on edge. And say we is kind of an overstatement. Okay, so let's press play. So what we have for now is just this. Like the idea was something else. I know that you're going to be disappointed by what we have. So you can move here with the mouse, and it's kind of no, it's not working at all. It's not working at all. So I'm gonna stay in here. I think I messed up something in here. So this is gonna be from -1F to 0. So that's one thing. What else? What else? So I need to make sure that these things, well, these things are not triggers, right? Yeah, no triggers. So why then, if this is not trigger either, why is it not colliding? And Mehul Prasad is say you're going for an entire a few hours. I'm going for at least one script done with an hour. Yeah, but again, like this is not going to be the best game ever. If we have something that's playable, it's gonna be not really good. But I think it's just fun. I think it's a fun challenge. And since the project that I was working on got canceled, like this is a good way to come up with ideas for maybe next games or whatever. So random shade. I'm just going to disable this, and I don't know why. Oh, because I had this here. Okay, so I'm going to delete this. Let's see. Because I had that 2 times. Index out of range exception. Okay, we're getting a lot of errors. And why is this? New random shade instantiate random shade run matter. Spawning point. So what's the problem with this? Really, because it's in line 35. What does it say? Index out of range exception. So probably because I'm making this like this. Let's see. Maybe I didn't need to put the +1. And Nikki say we still have tomorrow. I'm sure people won't mind you not playing the games you wanted to play. Yeah, if people don't mind, I would be like I would gladly do this tomorrow. Okay, so there's some movement. There's some movement, just not in the way I wanted it. So when I collide with something, I should check what's the size of this. If it's less than mine, I can hit it. If not, um, I just won't. And maybe the objective of the game could be getting to a size of 6. So you're going to be bigger than anything, so you can hit everything, and you're going to just turn into, I know, cover all the screen. Let's see. Let's see. So now I can move. I know I can move. And what's the speed? Then I need to say making it face the other way, a backwards bow would make more sense, I think. A backwards bow? Like you just move it to where you want it to go. And Meho Prasa just say you need to add a check for multiple spawning in the same position as well. Yeah, I should do that. But since they're going to be moving and I'm just spawning one, I don't need it now. And need to say automatically discourage being near walls as well. Inverting the controls. Okay. Yeah, so just I could just invert the controls by doing this. Like this. So instead of you slingshotting it, you're going to like guide it to where you want it to go. Let's see. You see? So now I think I should do the same for this one, maybe. Direction, transform. Yeah. So I'm gonna say this to direction minus this. Let's see. Let's see. Need to say looking slick. Yeah, I think it. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. We can change things when we play test it, and it's super easy to change. So okay, now it's we have something better. Um, but why are things getting in the middle? Why are things getting in the? Oh, I know why. Because I'm not taking the current position into consideration. So transform that position, and I'm gonna say to direction. Let's see where I'm using this. Assign impulse. Spawning points. Assign impulse, and I'm gonna say impulse assignment vector. Gonna be yeah that, but I have to add this to the direction. I'm gonna put this on brackets, and I'll say plus the current transform that position. And I need to cast it to a vector 2 again. You can say that's cool actually. Yeah, I think it's fine. That's fine. I think I just need to change a value or tweak some values, but overall it's going okay. Like I just need to like whenever I generate something, well, I need to do the checks for okay. The time is done for what it, at this time. I thought we would have the main mechanics of the game done, and we don't really. But that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. Let's just spend what one more hour today. One more hour today. Or well, we have until 12:40. Let's just do it 1 hour, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Okay, just 1 more hour, and we'll go for them from there. And basically works. Yeah, basically works. Like, there's some things that I wanted to add, but like Black Hole. Yeah, this is just bare bones. What the functionality? Slingshot, like launching of the black hole, turn-based launching. That's like we have a lot of those. Planets are things to absorb, so you can't absorb them. Let's do that. Let's do that. For now, I'm just going to make a community here, and it's gonna be random stuff appearing on the spawn points plus moving them. So yeah, the random stuff things you will absorb appear are being spawned and also moved. And I'll put in parentheses, there should be a check done for making sure there are no well, things don't spawn in the same place. Check done for or spawning something in a place where there is still something should be avoided. Be avoided. Commit to main and push to origin. And Nick, you say I can't for the life of me follow a timer. If I set up a timer, I will just ignore the timer, or better yet, forget about the timer. That has happened to me, so pretty relatable. Okay, so I want to have more than one random sheet. So this is gonna be. Let's just make this. Let's duplicate a bunch of them. 5. Let's do 5. And before I do this, I want to have like some kind of I could have this be I could have this be like how do you call this? Like variants. So I'm gonna make 5 variants. Prefab variant. I'll have 5 variants in here. So whenever I change something or I add something on these variants, it's gonna reflect on everyone or on every single one of this. So I'm gonna say this is the second one, then it's the third, then it's the fourth, and the fifth. So then they'll make that you can get points by absorbing them, but for now it's just okay this way. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's go in here. Let's do random sheet 1. It's gonna be having a scale of let's do a size. This is gonna be size 1, and it's gonna be super fast. But I want this to be having a scale of 0.5. Then the second one is gonna be having a scale of 0.75. Then the next one, 1 and 1. Then 1.25 and 1.25. And the biggest one is going to be 1.5 and 1.5. I think that's okay. It would be good to try these things out. So let me go into spawning points, and instead of having everything be the same, I'm going to start assigning the variants so we can get them in here. And I should probably have some colors, some different colors on them, so we can differentiate them. So this one's gonna be like they're going to be starting. They're going to use speed red, but each one is going to be a different tone, like this and like this. Like I think this could be closer to this, like super red, and this one, something like that. Yeah. So now I can spawn everything or any one of this. So let's see what spawns. So they're going to start moving. So when I collide with things, when I on collision enter with things, I'm going to register them. I think it's just silly. It's just silly. I like it, but I think it just looks cool. And Mel Prasad is, hey, have you heard of uModeler? No, I have never heard of it. Is it a 3D modeling software or something? Okay, so I think I'm gonna go in the pit black hole, and I'm gonna say, let's do the speed of 15. Let's do a speed of 15. So a little bit, so you have more control and you can escape if you want. Let's see. So I want to say in here, let's see. When I collide with this, let's do pit black hole. On here, in here, I'm gonna say void on trigger, enter. Not on trigger, on collision enter. On collision enter. Because this is not a trigger. 2D. I'm gonna say what, collider 2D other. And I'll have will I have something for exit? I don't think I will. It's just for enter collision. So when I enter collision, what does it say? Pit black hole, blah 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 blah. Has incorrect signature. So am I doing something wrong here? On collision enter 2D? I don't think I am. And Meho Prasa, they say it is a Unity module that allows 3D modeling in Unity. No, I didn't know it. I didn't know. I just heard about well, it's native to Unity. I think it's a Unity package that's called Pro Builder, but I never heard about uModeler. Okay, so do you use it, Mijo? Do you use it? Okay, so let me search on collision enter 2D Unity. And need to say I'm so tired today. I need to go and cut some wood, so I won't freeze this evening. Yeah, go ahead, Nick. Go ahead and cut the wood that you need. And Mijo, you say Blender doesn't work on my computer for some reason, so I have to find odd workarounds like this. It's confusing, but it gets the job done. Well, if it gets the job done, that's more than enough. But it's really weird that Blender doesn't work for you. Yeah. Okay, on collision enter to D. One behavior on collision enter. So maybe is did I write this correctly? Yeah. Let's see how I use this. Other. So let me see where I'm declare or where they declare this. So this is void. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the way I'm doing this, I think. Yeah, nothing wrong. So I'm gonna say in here, what will I say? I need to get the script from here. So I'll say other if sorry if what, if other that compare tag equals or is black hole, or no, random tree, I will first of all get the script. So script, what's the name of this? It's going to be random she script equals other that get component random she, and I'll say if not null, if random she script is not null, I'll say, okay, I need to see or know the size of this. I need to know the size of this. So I could start from, yeah, let's see. So I'm gonna go in here and say sizes. So this is gonna be private. Let me put in here sizes. So in here it's gonna be what? Private floats, because I want to store floats and multiple ones. So I'm gonna call this sizes, or black hole sizes. And this is gonna be private float current size, or it's an int really, int current size. And what will I do? I'll say current size equals 1. And I also need another private float. And I'll have a like a points or matter of sort private float or int matter absorbed. And I'll start at 0 equals 0. And on here, what's this floats? It's gonna be so we have the sizes, and we need the matter absorb needed. So black hole sizes is going to start at, or okay, so this is equal to 0.5 f. It's going to start at that. Then it's going to be 0.75 f, then 1 f, then 1.25 f, then 1.5 f, and the last one is going to be 1.75. Or well, I don't really need this, because when I get to that, I'm just going to make, well, I still should have that, just in case so it doesn't throw me any errors, because I will have more things here. So those are going to be the sizes, but when I get to the max size, I'm going to expand the black hole through the whole screen, and just say thanks for playing, or whatever. And matter absorb needed. So I'm gonna say you will need to absorb 3, then you'll need 10 or 9, then you will need 16, then 30, then what? Then 60. Or yeah, I think that's okay. Oh, or you could say current size is 0 instead. Current size is 0. It starts at 0. Say, Mihul, why not just add 0.25 every time? I could just do that. I just wanted to have it here because since I'm using an array, well, if I add 0.25, there's a problem with that too. Because when you're working with floating point values, when you add them, they are not exact. They generally don't have like the exact same precision, so I would have to be checking for those anyway. So yeah, because of working with floating points, it's not exact. I prefer just assigning them. But I could do that. I think it would work mostly work. But I'm using an array or a size here, so no need to. But you could do that too. So mother of swords, I'm going to say here. I'm going to say here. Let's see. On collision enter, random, it's not null. I'm going to say. And Mijo Prasad, they say, that is very useful information. I was going to work on miniature puzzle models for a game. Nice, nice, cool stuff. Yeah, I hope that you're getting useful information here. And I would like to see what you're working on. So if you have something that you want to share, feel free to do that on the Discord community. There's a channel for that. Share work in progress. And yeah, I'll be um, thrilled to see what you work on. And yeah, let's see. So here, when I collide with this, I'm gonna check if random shade script dot I need to get the size. So probably gonna be a good idea to have this be get and private set, so I can get it from anywhere, but I just can set it here. And this should be public then. This should be public. And yeah, that's it. That's it. So I will need to access that size. And I'll say size. So on here, I'll say the starting size is not going to be 1. It's going to be 0. It's going to be 0. The starting size is going to be 0. And that's something I have to change on the prefabs too. But for now, just that. So if the size is less or equal than the size that I have as a black hole, not black hole sizes, but current size, I'm going to edit basically. So I'm going to first get some points. So average, or I'll say, what is this? Current size and drag is dragging matter of sort. Yeah, matter of sort. I'm going to say plus equals random she script, random she script, that's size. So I'm adding the size to this, and I'm going to delete this probably. Mijo Prasa to say I sure will. Cool. And you say once I figure out Alteruna or any art or any in fact multiplayer is hard. Yeah, I don't know a bunch about multiplayer. I started learning about multiplayer, but I haven't done anything yet. And it's just you have to do like 2 or 3 times the work that you normally do for a game. So that's like sending information, syncing it between players, finding or making the server, making the connections. What happens if someone disconnects and reconnects again? That's that kind of stuff. Matter of sort, random tree script size. Yeah. So then I'm gonna delete this probably. Do I need for anything else? I don't think I do. So I'm just going to grab the other that, or I'm just going to destroy. Destroy what? Destroy other that game object. And then I'm going to check if mother of swords and Miho, you say, especially when it depends a lot on player coordination as well as the player count. Yeah. And just imagine like the extreme case is when you have like a competitive game, like I don't know, CS:GO or Valorant or another kind of competitive game, League of Legends, where you have to like sync that in really short times, because the timing on those things are really important, and you have to compensate for lag and whatever, so it doesn't feel bad. You also have to you can't just teleport the player to whatever place it was. So yeah, a lot of things to take into consideration. I'll stay with single player for now. Okay, so if mother absorb is more than the black hole sizes, or no, not black hole sizes, but current size. No, what is this? Mother absorbed needed. Yeah. Current size. I will say current size plus plus, so one more. Then I'll say black hole size, or this transform that local, or that size. Is there a way to modify size? Yes, I know there is, but I forget the name of this. So this is scale. Scale. That's how you call it, and this is lossy scale. So, yeah, lossy scale, and I'll say equals to the black hole sizes and the current size. And I'm getting an error here. What is error? Property or indexer transform the lossy scale cannot be assigned. Why? It is read only. Read only. And how do I assign it there then? It's read only. So I think there's another way. Transform the scale. Look, I can change the local scale. I can get and set. But how did I change the scale? That's super basic, but at this point, between my brain fried on the lack of time, I'm gonna search this. Change scale of object unity. Blah blah blah. Just check local scale doc. Transform the local scale, but I don't want to change local scale. I want to change the normal scale of the object. Change scale. Size with height during runtime of game object. How can I possibly do that? I've used local scale function. It's didn't work. Let me just use local scale. Let me just use local scale and see if that works. Because since it's local to, and what's the problem with this? Cannot implicitly float to Unity engine vector 3. So I don't want to do this. I want to say vector 3 what 1. So it's 1 1 1 and multiply by that. So I upgrade the size. I'm changing the scale. And what else I'm doing? I need to, yeah, I'm setting those. Let's see. But I'm still getting an error in here. Has an incorrect signature. Let's just try this. Let's just try this. And need to say follow Clark. Just unfry it. Let's press apply. Script error on collision enter. Yeah, so there's an error that I don't know why. Script error. Using system. Why is it throwing me an error there? Okay, yeah, I need system for that. Using system. Yeah, on collision enter to D. So what's the problem with this? I know I like this exists, like there's a collision enter. Let me move the camera a little bit. There. And let's see. Do I have this open? Yeah. So on here I had something like that. Like I was searching for that. I'm just gonna close everything because I don't need it. I want to see on collision enter. To the let me stand up. Things are getting serious here. yeah. Uh, Crank Camp. So let me put this here. Things got serious. Officially announced. So, Mr. V, say how it's going. It's trash. It's trash. So I have an error here, and I don't know why. Because this is just a normal Unity event, and I don't think this is going to work because of that error. So I can show you what we have because of that. Let me just put this a little bit on here. And Nick say, by the way, I'm literally watching 2 streams at once. My ADHD is fed. What? And my whole process, they say, reminder to drink water. I haven't drank any water here. I need to go for water, but after I finish the stream. And Miho, you say Prasad and gamble. Yeah, don't forget to gamble. Okay, so yeah, like we have this movement. We changed the way we're making the movement, and now there are different sizes for what can spawn here. So you need to find the sizes that you can get or you can eat, or yeah, if you don't, you're screwed basically. So for example, I should be able to eat this one. In the more you eat, the larger you'll get, but also the easier it will be to eat. Or well, the larger you are, the larger the easier it's going to be to collide with something that you don't want to get. And Nick, you say, I will not be able to go today. No way. I want to, but I know that it will be impossible to do. Why? Why is that, Nick? In Mule process, you say you can check other on collision, and check what index of the array it is. No, like the error I'm getting here is not on what I'm doing inside. It's just the thing itself. I don't know why it's throwing me an error. And Nick, you say because I started the day wrong. Maybe try to work on something else that's not programming. So maybe when you come back to programming, you feel a little bit more refreshed. And it's always good to take a little bit of a break from projects so you get more time to think about how to continue. And you say, my mind is in such state that I know after stream I will just overthink for 4 hours. Dang. So here, on collision, enter to D. What's the way to declare this? I think the way to declare this is the way I am actually doing it. So on collision, enter to D. Mono behavior, on collision, enter to D. I'm actually inheriting from mono behavior, so I should be able to use this. Additional resources, collision to D, on collision exit, on collision stay. This creates the floor. Yeah, so I want to say in here. Run from the position, sprite, create. Fixed update. I need to say I can smell it. But why? Why? So in here, I have the on collision enter to D, collision to D. Let me just copy this and see. Maybe what is different from here? What is different from here? Oh, because I'm using a collider, not a collision. I'm a dumbass. So this is collision to D, and then on the collision I can say, well, other that transform that compare tag like this, and this other the transform that get component like that. I think that's it. So let me see. And other thing that I want to change before I try this is on spawning points. I shouldn't spawn every time. So yeah, I shouldn't spawn every time. I should have a let's say every 3 or 4 I'm gonna do spawning. So let's say private or private int times until next spawn, and I'll have private int min times until, I think until it's with 1L, right? Until next spawn. And I'll Control C, Control V, and this is gonna be max times. I should have this be serialized field, so I can tweak them on the inspector. But I'll basically say between 3 and 5. Between 3 and 5, I think it's gonna be okay. So I'll say every time I spawn, I'll say, well, at first I should do this too. So whenever I think I can do it inside of this. I'll say in here, first of all, if next spawn or times until next spawn is less or equal 0, I'm going to do all of this. Yeah, I'm going to do all of this. And what I'll do is else, I'm just gonna say times until next spawn minus minus. So in here, when I spawn, I'm gonna set this to times until next spawn equals random that range, and it's gonna be from the minimum times until next spawn, and this is random dot range, like this. And what the problem with this? Range takes 1 argument. Oh, and this is max times until next spawn. So I basically reset this, and yeah, I think that's okay. And because I started the range wrong. What did the exception say? It's just that I don't remember what it said, but it's just that I was using on collision enter. I was using a collider instead of a collision to D. So I had to use I had a collider to D other instead of collision to D other. And Mihal process say, oh, colliders are for triggers. Yes, colliders are for triggers, and that was my problem. And JavaScript developer, you say, yo, you're still on stream? Cool. Yeah, I'm still on stream. And yeah, we have some time until I get out of stream. So like 40 minutes. And art to say colliders equal triggers with most physics called back turned off. And JavaScript developer, you say, bro, you are so good at coding, Roman. Thank you, thank you, JavaScript developer. I know you haven't been here because you wouldn't have said that if you were here. No, just kidding. But thank you. That's debatable. That's open to debate. And art to say collision is not equal to collider. A collision is the collision event collider. It's a component on a game object. Yeah, so that's what I had to change here. Here I was getting the problem, on collision enter, and I was here I said collider to D instead of collision to D, so that was throwing me an error. Let's save and see what happens now. Let's save and see. So when I collide with a okay, so it's gonna be a while until maybe I gave it more chances that I should give it. So instead, on spawning points, I'm gonna make this from 2 to 3, or from 1 to 3. I think, or 1 to 4. I think that's fair. 1 to 4. Let's go on spawning points. Not to say collision is good for things like getting the angle of impact on forces involved. Yeah, let's do 1 to 4. In this case, I'm just making it because I don't want to have like an extra trigger. Like it would be dumb for me to have an extra trigger if I don't need it to detect the collisions with this. I'm just detecting collisions, so I'm using the collision. And JavaScript developer, you say, no, bro, you're so good. When I want to make something in JavaScript, I make a lot of mistakes, but you don't. Amazing. Thank you. Well, I do make mistakes. I do make mistakes, and I've done more, but I think you'll get, with the more mistakes that you get early on, the less that you will repeat them. But you're going to get mistakes always, like even if you're like advanced. So let's see if I can get to this one before. Yeah, so the collision is not, or I'm not getting anything from this collision. Am I even colliding with it? I don't know. Let's see. If I go in here and I say pet black hole, I'm gonna say in here on collision enter to D. I'm going to debug what I collided with. So debug that log collided with other dot game object that name and the time. I'm gonna separate this a little bit. That time. Save. Let's see. Let's see if this is even getting like called. And Nick, you say, no, that's just not true. Everyone makes mistakes. Every single person, yes. And Mihul Prasad is say a spawn rate might have to dynamically change based on progress, but also I'm thinking too far. Yeah, but since we have that on, since we have that with variables, we can change that super easy. And Nick, you say Roman is made from mistakes. Yeah, I'm mistakes made a person. And Archie say, ouch. And every time I code it, usually comes out with 72 errors after writing just 2 lines. Yeah, try to get to 71 errors when writing lines. Just trying to improve day by day. And Nick, no, but I make a lot of mistakes, especially in PHP. What's Roman? Is a mistake. Don't question. Okay, yeah, I'm going to see if this works. I just want to see if this, yeah, the collision is happening. It is happening. So what will I do? What will I do? So on here, I'm saying, well, I'm saying this, and we know already that we're colliding with stuff. First that Roman mistake, integration, developer, everyone does. And hard to say, not gonna lie, that code looks dirtier than a down doorknob. he isn't using. And JavaScript developer, you say in JavaScript sometimes it gives an error in blank lines, and it makes me so sad. And art to say, Mijo process, that is a skill, not gonna lie. And still his game is working very nice. Yeah, if it works, it works. You know, it doesn't have to be plain all the time. Okay, so random tree, other get component, random tree. Yeah, so if this is not null, but what if it is? Is it null? Did I even assign this? Let's do a debug. A log. This is going to be an error. So this is where random she script is no. Let's save that. And one thing I want to do is I think I didn't set the values right. So I'm gonna go in here and say, okay, so the first one is gonna have a, well, I can change it here. Let's go to the random shape script, and can I use the system.serializable here? Serializable. I don't know. Let me see. System not valid on this declaration type. It is only valid on class, struct, and on delegate. Yeah. Mm, well, I still can use the debug. Or I could do something else. Just have this be private. Private. Going to be equal 0. And on here, I'll say a public. I'll get a public. It's not going to be a void. I'm going to return an int, and it's going to be get size. And it's just going to return the size. So in here, I'll replace this with get size. So that way I can see that on the inspector, but it's still going to be private. 10% coding, 90% coding for me. Gender simulator mentality. Yeah. Okay, so let me change then this. Let's go in here and let's change the size. So serialize field, serialize, save. So yeah, the first one is going to be the smallest, and it's going to have a size of 0. Then goes the second one with a size of 1. I think I already assigned this, right? Did I assign it? No, I didn't. So this is going to be having a size of 1. Then the third one is going to have a size of 2, size of 3, and size of 4. So just saving these things. And let's see. If I collide with something, will this have the script that I need? Like I collided with it, and I'm not getting any error, not a log. So no error and no log. Weird. For 90% error. And need to say, and why do you want to beat yourself up over it? Me? Okay, I'm gonna see. So the random tree, yeah, I can assign this. That's okay. But on collision, let's see what's happening on collision. So I'm getting, I know that this script is not null. So let me just put a debug.log in here. And this is gonna be got the random she script. Let's see if that gets called. And Mule is a try on collision stay. I think that's not the problem, because I just want to happen. I just want that to happen one time. The thing is, I don't think. Yeah, like it's super weird because I did a debug here like outside. And this is not no. So I don't know why this message is not showing up. Save file. Did I save? Yeah, I did save. So let's read this. On collision enter. I'm comparing the tag with random she. Okay, maybe I didn't set it up. Maybe I didn't set that collision. Like I didn't set the. Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. I didn't tag this with random she. I didn't tag this. So now it should be working. So if I collide with this, yeah, got the random she script. That's nice. So I no longer need this. I know it's happening. Now the thing is, if I get like the current size, mm, maybe I can make that collide, if you collide uh, with something that has a larger size than you, like else, I'm gonna say matter absorbed less like I'm going to do that. So random tree script get size. I'm gonna get the size of this. And I'm going to subtract it to your matter. Then I'm going to destroy other that I'm doing this twice, so probably safe to it's probably okay to have it off like yeah, out of here, because it's gonna happen in both cases. And on here, if the matter absorbed is less than the matter absorbed needed at the current size, I'm gonna say current size minus minus and transform that local scale equals vector 1 times black hole sizes current size. So again, repeating functionality, but so I could just have this outside, but I could check here for another thing. So instead of just doing that, the matter sorbet needed. I'll do this and I'll check first before doing the current size. Well, I could just have this on here. Because I'm really just assigning the size. Yeah, so I'm gonna check if current size or before I do this, if current size is not equal to 0, I'm going to do this. And else, if it is, then I'm gonna say game over. Like just debug that log at game over. Game over. Conclusion say whenever mi whole process to say whenever I send an idea to people who code with me, they say I'm speaking rocket science. Well, they're well, it happens. It happens. Like to new programmers, at as myself when I was a new programmer or just getting into programming, like anything that people try to teach me or whatever, it was just like I had a mental barrier more than um more than anything was a mental barrier of oh, this is just code, this is complicated. Well, it's not. It's just you have to just pay attention for a lot of time to understand it, or at least that was my case. I have yet to say yeah. So the people with him is basically me, and Mijo Prasa you say I think I summon him. Mijo ideas are not only rocket science; it's quantum mechanics too. And he say there is enough fiber optic cables underwater to go to the moon and back 1.4 times. That's wild. Uh, say Roman is on stream and also I should speed. Yeah, we overlap. We're overlapping. And Art say 99% of game dev and programming is mental barriers. And a good programmer is just better at picking up when you're at a mental barrier. The experienced ones know how to get around it. And they just say, and you mean excluding the issue where you don't know literally everything? Well, it's just like finding when I think the experience in experienced programmers is having encountered a bunch of errors before, so they already know how to solve certain problems. And when they don't, because they already search how to solve a lot of these problems and they have experience solving them, they have more places to search from to solve these problems. So I think that's what makes an experienced programmer, in my opinion. JavaScript developers say, you say, do we need to learn databases in game dev for online games? For some, yeah. Not like it goes from project to project, but for some, yeah. I wouldn't say for every game. I think I haven't used databases in any of my games, for example. Let's see. Yeah. So I think at the beginning I should say here, let's start the transform or yeah transform that local position or sorry local scale is going to be the black hole sizes, black hole sizes, and current size, and the current size is 0, always starting at 0. And what is this? Oh yeah, because I have to multiply it by a vector, so this is vector 3 dot 1 multiplied by this. So it's 1 on the x, 1 on the y, and 1 on the z multiplied by the size. Yeah, that's how experience is kind of defined. And I can say actually new programmers struggles at copy paste while experienced programmers are better at copy paste. Yeah, I would say so. And you say in most of my projects I build databases. You say Art, and you say Roman hates it though. Yeah, so it's not needed. It's not needed. You can, and it's good to know. But you don't need them. Like need? No, you don't need them. And he's a very raycasting kind of guy. Yeah, like just failing at raycasting for 20 minutes straight. That's the kind of guy I am. And Teledev, you say hi. What's up, Tele? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Emil, you say programming equal copying homework confirmed. Say what did I miss? So um, yeah, we did some roulettes with the at the beginning of the stream. We did some roulettes, one with themes, another with mechanics. We have the theme for this game being nothing is everything, and the first mechanic is turn based, and the next mechanic is point and click. So we're making a game out of it, and this is what we have. You're like controlling a black hole. That's gonna be like a black hole pet. So the theme is because this is a pet black hole, and the void or this pet is everything to you. So nothing is everything. And the yeah, we have these mechanics like it's turn based. Like you move first, and then the other things move, and you have to get the same size of these things. So you get them, and when you get them, you will start like growing. So you have to avoid the ones that are bigger than you and try to get the ones that are like not shorter but smaller and the same size. So yeah, that's the thing. Uh, we'll say, and most of my scripts are just log statements. And I'm going to say, yeah, jokes apart, respect to Roman, bro literally creates games in 4 hours. I can do that in 4 days. I don't know if you see this, but I'm struggling hard. Like, how much time do we have left? 6 minutes. I think if we have something that I just want to have something that can be played. So I need to make that these things that are appearing, like first of all, you should be able to upgrade yourself, you know, and you should have some way to win or to lose. When you lose, you are probably just going to be a text, okay, you lost, like reset the game or whatever. But if you win, this should like expand. The black hole should expand through all the screen. And what else? I think just that. Um, yeah, Daldev, you say, can't believe my team won. Yeah, your team won out of 13, or out of 13, your team was elected. Okay, missing reference. So what's this? Assign impulse. Oh, okay. Assign impulse. So for each, I want to say, well, I'll check. First of all, if R is not null, is not null, I'll do all of this. Else, I will just remove this from the list. So the list is called what? Active random sheet. So I'm gonna remove R. I think that will do. That will do. Indie-gamedev, you say I have about half an hour right now. I think yeah, we're gonna be finishing roughly in half an hour, I think. Well, finishing the stream. I don't know if the game. I hope so. Okay, so we have to wait for other things to appear here. Yeah, so another exception. So what's this one? Collection was modified, enumeration operation may not execute. Okay, so I want to then just save whatever is missing here. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna say when I finish this, like I'll have a garbage. And it's gonna be a list. Well, I don't want to create a list here. I'm going to have a list that's gonna be active random sheet, and it's gonna be private list random sheet, and it's gonna be garbage active. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it that, and it's gonna be a list of random tree. So random tree is whatever you're collecting, and on here I'm just gonna say garbage active dot add, and I'm going to add the random, the one that is null. So I'm going to move the ones that are not null, and when I finish doing this, I'm gonna say for each random sheet are in garbage active. I'm just gonna do something simple. So it's gonna be getting it from the garbage. So from the active random sheet that remove. I'm going to remove this, and then I can clear this. So garbage active, I can clear this. It's the only way to define that is everything is either in emotion, the metaphor, or literally pulling things out of thin air. Yeah, so it was hard to think of mechanics. Really hard. Yeah, that theme was super hard. An interesting theme, to be honest. It's interesting, but for making game in 4 hours, like that took us like what 40 minutes to think something to do. But still appreciate it for putting it there. It was cool to have that there, and that's what we're doing. Okay, so it says game over. It says game over, and why does it say game over? It shouldn't. So yeah, here it says debug.log. Mother absorbed is less, but only if get size is less or equal. So what was the current size of that? I find it limiting. Yeah, but limits are cool. In game jams, I think limits are cool. Mihul, you say air is visibly nothing, yet it contains everything. Yeah. It's really open to interpretation, I think. And hard to think of idea, but it has just enough. Love of debugging. Okay, let's see. Why am I getting this? I thought that was Let me just check first, because maybe it was the problem with my brain, not with the way this is working. Maybe this was working okay. So yeah, this is clearly not the size. So yeah, the size of this is 1, and my size is 0. So I have to get one that is super duper small. I have to wait for one that's super small. Okay, so the alarm is here. I don't know if you see it, but we have 20 minutes to publish this, and it's not finished like at all. Um, the AC might be stored as 1 less than what it is. Stored as 1 less than what it is. No, I think the values for the random stuff that appears here is saved correctly. But I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, so that one, it says game over to me, anyways. So I think that was the one, like the only one. Let me see if I set this up correctly, because maybe, yeah, I set it up incorrectly. That's the thing. On the because I changed this for, yeah. The thing is, if I change this on everyone, like, I'm gonna have a problem, because I don't know, you're not seeing this, but here I have the prefabs, and this was set at 1. Yeah, so that's the thing. And I'm going to say, okay, just one line fact: when it takes forever to compile in Unity, just know that there is no error of syntax in your code usually. Oh, great run. Take an extra, no, like, uh, we have until 1 p.m. my time, so it's 12:42. We have 18 minutes. Let's see if we can make a win in lose state, and if we have that, like, that's the game done. I think it's gonna suck. It sucks bad, but it's a game in what, 3 hours. So okay, yeah, we have this one, and I would like to implement, of course, way more things, but I think this is gonna be it, because things are gonna be like stacking on there forever. Or one thing I could do is, after a certain amount of, yeah, I'm gonna give them a lifetime. Okay, I lost, but there's nothing happening there. So I'm gonna give you um two options. Either I just stop working on this, and I consider, when the time comes, I consider this done, and we don't touch it again. Or when I come back to streaming, we can, uh, or after streaming, or whatever you prefer, like off stream or whatever, I can turn this into something more playable. So adding some more things, and post it on itch. What do you prefer? Yeah, because, yeah, bomb gonna blow. Okay, so let's see. Let's concentrate on this. Let's concentrate on this. So what I want to do in here? I want to say on random sheet, or spawn points. No, yeah, random sheet. I'll have a lifetime. So I'll say here, serialized field, serialized field, private. This is gonna be int lifetime. Lifetime. And these are going to be like the turns. So I'm gonna have, like, what? As a default, I'll have 5 turns. Yeah, 5 turns, okay. 5 turns is okay. So whenever I say assign impulse, I'm gonna say also lifetime. Lifetime. Minus. So yeah, I'll say lifetime minus, but I'm gonna check here first if lifetime is less or equal to 0. I'm going to destroy this. So game object, or sorry, destroy. And this, I know that it's not necessary to put this, but I really like to put that. Like it's just easier to read for me. Chat died. Dang. Let's see. Let me open this so I can read you from here. What a shame. Like well, at least it's at the end of the stream. Like we're ending. So I want to put it somewhere here. This on here. On the next one on where is this other page? Oh, here. Yeah. So let me read you. Yeah, chat is broken. Chat's broken. Really begin with you hit build. Yeah, a lot of problems begin when you hit build, and I had that happening before. Or I had that before that problem. Okay, let's see. So what did I change exactly? I did like change a lifetime. So I'm gonna go move in here so you can see what I'm changing in here. So I will have like what 4 lifetime in the smallest one. Then I'm gonna have a lifetime of 6 in the next one, a lifetime of 8 in this, a lifetime of 10 in here, and there the last one is gonna be just 11. Just press play. So these are going to be like disappearing after some turns. So you don't have a chance to like go get everything, you know? So I'll just have to wait for something that works for me to appear. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, it disappeared there. So I need to get there before it disappears. Yeah, but if I collide with one of this, like the game is super boring. To be honest, super boring. But what did you expect from a game, or what was I expecting from a game made in 3 hours? I think it's decent. Like there's something to do at least. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm satisfied with this. I thought we were I was going to get stuck in something more simple and not get anything. At least this is something, you know. I wouldn't consider this a game, but there is something. You can see something, and there's there's things happening. So that's a win for me. Mijo Prasad, when I build, I usually realize that my camera size is oblivious. And fun stuff, great for the team, is because he wanted to do the IO thing. Add a story to the squares, lol. Like these squares are this should have been like debris or planets or whatever, and you're like a black hole eating all of this. Oh, and game is over. Game is over. Okay, yeah, I think that's just it. But let me see. Let me see. We still have more time to change more things. And is the chat back? Yeah, the chat died. Let me just try to bring it back because it's pretty annoying to be to having to read you from 3 tabs at once. So let me see if I have Castle Labs. Yeah, Castle Labs is here. Castle Labs and task. Castle Labs caffeinated. Let me reset this and see if I can get the message showing up again. Let's see. Says you currently don't have any. Okay. Connected to YouTube chat successfully. Let's see. Could someone send a message so I can see if it's working? And Carl Johnson says hello. What's up, Carl Johnson? Welcome to the stream. CJ for the friends. Cool profile picture. And you say, as maker of the theme you have right in the room, and at Teledev, you say hi. Yeah, so the messages are appearing. So thank you for sending the messages. The messages are appearing here. So now, let's see what else did we have for this. Let's go on to Notion, and what was that? So planets or things to absorb of different sizes. Slingshot like launching of the black hole. Let me see. Do we even get to grow? Do we grow? Let me change these values on here. Spawning. So on the pit black hole, I'll say black hole sizes. Yeah, that's okay. I just want to see matter absorbed needed. I'm gonna say just one with this, three on this, maybe six on this, maybe what 10 in here or 12 in here. Just multiply 24. Yeah, so I just want to check if I can grow. And Mio to say, by the way, what changed in Unity 6 other than the looks and deprecations if all modules? They added some. If you want to check like everything that changed, I would go to Code Monkey's channel. That guy always posts things about Unity, and like the main things that I know is some performance things with occlusion calling is um it's easier to do, and you can do like a certain like it's easier to do. There are more tools. There are things changing with illumination. A lot of things with optimization too. So you should check out Code Monkey's channel. And tell them you say, is this only stream today? Yes, this is going to be only like for this stream, and tomorrow like playing stuff, playing your games. And if you want me, I'll do a probably like a I'll ask on Discord if you want me to keep working on this. I'd gladly do it. I really like the. I would really like to keep working on this. So yeah, I'll do a. I'll ask on Discord. What do you want to see? Because tomorrow, I was gonna play like Cuphead on your games. But yeah, I would like to work in this, and I think it's more fitting for what we normally do in here. Okay, so spawning points. Do we have an error? Error, and we get a game over log. Console game over. Yeah. So let's see. Let's try this again. Nick, you say I'll do a poll. Yeah, please do that. And thank you, Nick. Like really appreciate your support. And Tali, you say, please, it has the potential of being a roguelike. A roguelike. I never expected this to be a roguelike, but yeah, we'll see what it develops into. What this develops into. So I need more. I need the smaller ones. The smaller ones to show up. Yeah, so the thing is, it has its complexity. Like it doesn't seem like it, but it's kind of hard to get to some of them because they are covered by other ones. Like the larger ones are covering the smaller ones that I need now. And maybe we could have a timer for you if you don't like each turn. I'm going to subtract from your mass, so you can't just spam like moving like to every place. Yeah, so I think the timer is like gone. I was just checking some things, and that's all. Like that's all for today. I don't have a build of the game. So yeah, Nick is going to do a poll on the server, on the Discord server, in case that you're not there by some reason, by some strange reason. Join the Discord server, please. You can post whatever you're working on there. And yeah, I would like to know what you're working on. And also, I do the announcements and things there, and polls and whatever. So please join. And hard to say stuff like this is good. You just have to have some feature in your back pocket. So see it through, in my opinion. Yeah, I think this should turn into a game. Maybe if not tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's a poll already. Like the poll. What did he say? Okay, I'm gonna see the poll. So where is this poll? Announcements, loads. Oh yeah, here. Do you want to see the 1K challenge game develop further, not into a big thing, just to make it work well? Yes, I'll vote. Um, yeah. So if that happens, like yeah, if that happens tomorrow stream, instead of being like playing stuff, like we could do that after in Discord. If you want to see, if you want to play or chat with me or whatever, we could do something like that in Discord if that happens. Or if the on the poll, if you don't want to see the game, tomorrow we'll be playing some things, some games from the community, and Cuphead probably. Yeah, that's it. So I think I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here. Um, and if you say no to working on this game, I probably will do it anyway, but not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Some other day. Who knows? Who knows when? But I think I like the concept. Maybe we can like rework everything and make it into a full game. I think I like the simplicity in here. And Mihul, you say you could add this as a mini game of a larger game. Yeah, I think I really like it. It's just dumb, like moving, uh, but I think it could turn into something a little bit more fun. Well, just fun because this is not really fun. Okay, so that's all for today. Really appreciate you guys for joining. I don't think we're getting to 1,000 subscribers today or tomorrow, but it doesn't matter. What matters is that I appreciate you guys joining the channel, and that's all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining, and see you next time. Bye bye.